I am here. I have risen! Sorry, I kind of interrupted your emote there. I wonder if I can still do it, or if it's put on the timer now. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to today's tournament. Before I start, I have a little video to show you before we start. Some of you may have already seen it, but for those who haven't, I'm gonna play it for you right now. So enjoy this.
Finally, after 5,000 years, the Master shall be free. And we shall rule the world in shadows. Not on our watch. That power belongs to the Pharaoh. Excellent. It appears you have brought the items to me. Taking them off you will be a simple task. You will find defeating us no simple task. If you blithering idiots are going to duel, you should use this! It's my state-of-the-art dual disc system. Thank you, Kaiba. It's time to duel!
Welcome back. So there you have it. You know what's happening today. So let me get the Discord up before I start going into characters, because there's a little bit of there's a few pieces of lore possibly, and a couple of special rules that we need to talk about before the start of today. So let me just go into my announcements, because I wrote them down. So I'll read them from there, just for people who didn't check that out. So today, we are entering into darker times. We are entering into a time of shadow games and magic seals. So, thus forth, to represent such magic in our tournament, there's some special rules that will be in place. First of all, one that I didn't mention is this tournament. The spots that matter will be the top 3 spots. So, whoever comes first, second, and third will get a special event. That special event being they will get one of the 3 god cards. Third place will get Slifer. Second place will get Ra. And first place will get Obelisk. So, let's see who can earn those cards today. The god cards are unleashed. So somebody's going to get them. Now we just need to find out who's going to get them. Now, as for the extra additional dueling rules for today, we're going to have a shadow game. So for people who don't know, what that means is if I declare that it's going to be a shadow game, that means that the player's souls are on the line. The loser will be sent to the Shadow Realm. So essentially, games that are shadow games are typically going to be between any duel between owners of Millennium items or any of the characters who are out seeking Millennium items. So I will let you know who has them and also who will be seeking them. So I'll let you know whenever it is a shadow game. So those duels are going to be important because if someone gets sent to the Shadow Realm, that's them potentially out of the series, at least for a little while until maybe they're fixed. But Shadow Realm, you can come back from, okay? Secondly, we have the Seal of Orichalchos making an appearance, or if you prefer, the Seal of Orichalcomelos. So there's some characters that have this card in their deck. If they activate it during either of the duels in the match, it will be considered similar to a shadow game, meaning whoever loses that match will lose their soul to the seal. Now, it's for the purposes of both of these, it has to be they have to lose the entire match, so it's still a best of 3 in these scenarios. There is one more additional special rule today. Destiny board. Any character who loses to this effect is outright gone. Permanently. No coming back. Dead. No Shadow Realm, no pass go, dead. No returns. So this has the potential to end a match early. So if Bakura manages to pull this off in game 1, that's them gone. The other person, we end the match and we move on. So hopefully that doesn't happen today. But without any further ado, let us introduce you to the characters who have taken part today. Yes, the Orichalcomelos is here. This is going to be a stressful tournament. I hope we don't lose anybody that we're too fond of, but let me play the soundtrack and introduce you to some of the characters. So, where are we? Oh, whoops, wrong one. Where are we? Where are they? In no particular order other than alphabetical, I'm pulling this off because this is really loud in my ear, is we have Alistair of the Paridius. Alistair is a machine deck duelist from Paridius that has a particular hatred for Kybakor and everything it stands for. Their family were massacred in the battle with Kybakor weapons and they want justice. They joined Paridius to get that justice, and what is all the sweeter is that Seto Kaiba has actually arrived here to the tournament today. This wasn't part of the master plan, but Alistair will take what they can get. They want blood, and they shall have it. So that is the first character. Where am I? Why am I so bad? Alright, next character shall be High Mage Anubisius from the Brotherhood of the Black Pharaoh. Why'd I make that text so small? I can barely read it. Anubisius thinks himself the strongest of the mages. He holds a special item that grants him power near to the Pharaoh. His Pyramid of Light is said to even have the power to seal the god cards themselves. He will show how utterly powerless all will be when the might of the Great Sphinx and his pyramid are in effect. I'm just going to move this over here temporarily so I'm not looking like too far away. Alright. Next, we have Arthur Hawkins, an archaeologist. Arthur Hawkins is the grandfather of child prodigy Rebecca Hawkins. He was invited here to study the connection between Egypt and duel monsters, and he decided to invite a few friends along with him. He could never have imagined the peril he would be putting them in. Now their very souls are on the line. He just hopes they all have strength enough to defend themselves. High Mage Atenza of the Brotherhood of the Black Pharaoh. I enjoy the pyramid of the light cards as well. Atenza is the High Mage of Dragons. He believes them to be the strongest of all the monsters. Combined with his superior intellect, he believes they will be unbeatable today. He hopes to add a god card to his deck because it can do nothing but help make his deck even more powerful. Yeah, maybe a little, Lilith, maybe a little. Next we have Yugioh, the Pharaoh. Yugioh was shocked to learn that he was an Egyptian pharaoh almost 5,000 years ago. Ishizu told him that the memories of his past are sealed within the Millennium items and god cards. Only by gathering all of them and returning them to the Millennium Stone will he regain his memories. He hopes he can find out more about this past before it's too late. Darts of the Paridius. Darts is the last potentate of the city of Atlantis. He still remembers when his city fell millennia ago. He will use the power of his Orichalchos to summon the Great Leviathan and wipe out humanity so a new world can be made. Darts believes that the power of the Pharaoh will help to accelerate his plans even further. Gurimo of the Paridius. Gurimo is the underling of Raphael and the lowest ranking member of the Paridius group. He utilizes a warrior swarm beatdown strategy, and he infuses his monsters with the power of the Orichalchos, making them a formidable threat. Do I just need to bring back his furry wife? Yeah, kind of. Then we have Heishin, a character some of you are excited to see. Heishin is a member of the Brotherhood of the Black Pharaoh as well. He is a tall and imposing figure, and as the leader of the Brotherhood of the Black Pharaoh, he is here to claim the power of the Pharaoh for himself. He is cunning and calculated, driven by a thirst for domination. An insatiable hunger for forbidden knowledge drives him forward today. Will it be enough to claim the Pharaoh's power? Ishizu Ishtar, our former King of Games, technically undefeated, technically still a queen. Because she has not been defeated, she stepped down from the role. So she is a member of the Millennium Guardians, and she has done well on her quest to return the Millennium items to the Pharaoh. She has recovered the eye, the Millennium Eye, off Pegasus, and Shadi was also able to help her bring Marek back to the land, as well as claiming the rod from the corrupted Marek. Now she fears the power of the god cards, she fears the power the god cards will have, after she had a vision of their discovery that came to her through her necklace. She hopes that the god cards will not fall into the wrong hands and will do everything in her power to make it not so. Kareem of the Millennium Guardians. Kareem is one of the Millennium Guardians and the holder of the Millennium Scale. He will fight viciously to defend it today. He is a confident and competent duelist with a mastery of fusion, allowing him to call upon the might of his chimera. He believes that his mastery of this summoning method should bring him victory today. High Mage Kapura of the Brotherhood of the Black Pharaoh. Kapura is a powerful forest mage that utilizes the power of his sylvan monsters to great effect. He employs a strategy of dumping his monsters to the graveyard to activate devastating effects, and he believes it will allow him to secure both an item and a god card today. So essentially, all the mages and like Heishin, etc., they're all out to try and claim the items. So if you see any of these guys in a duel with someone with a Millennium item, it'll become a shadow game. Then we have Marek Ishtar of the Millennium Guardians. Marek feels a weight lifted off him since Shadi purged the darkness of the Millennium Rod from him. Now he has regained focus and purpose in his life. He duels today not for himself, but for his family and the fate of the world. He will duel to the best of his ability now to stop the items and the god cards from falling into the wrong hands. High Mage Martis, Brotherhood of the Black Pharaoh. Martis is a mage that uses powerful fiend monsters and a control strategy to beat his opponent down and neutralize their monsters. He is hoping to get a promotion today by claiming a Millennium item for his master Haitian. You know, like, you gotta work hard, and hard work's gotta be rewarded, you know? So he's like, maybe if I can get one of these Millennium items, I can be made like the Archmage, you know, one step above a High Mage or something. So that's his objective today. Next we have Neku of the Brotherhood of the Black Pharaoh. He is a swift and cunning duelist who serves as Haitian's loyal enforcer. He wields a winged beast deck with ruthless precision. He is draped in dark, feathered armor and moves with Predator's grace. He strikes quickly and without mercy, and using his Mist Valley Apex Avian to overwhelm his foes. Though he is loyal to Haitian, he shares his master's thirst for power, and secretly dreams of earning his own place beside the throne of the Pharaoh's might. Odeon Ishtar of the Millennium Guardians. Odeon was relieved to hear that Shadi was able to purge the darkness within his brother Marek. He is glad to see Marek has chosen to fight on the side of good and has disbanded his hunters and their machinations. Odeon was disappointed that he was not able to save Marek himself, but nevertheless, he is glad to have him back. Hopefully their efforts today will be enough to stop the cult of the Black Pharaoh from claiming the gods for themselves. There are some strong decks in here, but I will let you know that I am keeping them to a certain power level, so they might not, like, you may see some decks in here, but they're not going to be, like, the full powered version of those decks. They're kind of like the starter deck of those decks, but they should still be pretty potent. Next we have Pakdan! An investigator! Pakdan is interested in finding the secrets of the world, but where to start? He took a trip to Egypt, where he saw some inscriptions which led him to believe Maximilian Pegasus didn't invent duel monsters on his own. His deck is inspired by his trip, and his dueling skills are from mediocre to top-notch depending on his mood. Hopefully, he can learn more about the ancient past of this game today. I am all for Pakdan getting a god card. I think that would be hilarious and great. So I hope he gets a top 3 spot, because that'll be so funny if he does. But we'll see how he does. Next we have Professor Yoshimori, an archaeologist, who has the same deck that he had when he started in Domino High, so he is probably going to die. Professor Yoshimori was invited here today by Arthur Hawkins to study ancient Egyptian ties between duel monsters and the ancient shadow games they used to play in Egypt. It appears, however, that he has gotten more than he bargained for now, as he is going to witness these shadow games firsthand. So we're rooting for you, Professor Yoshimori, but like, you haven't updated your deck. You're kind of like more like interested in the ancient Egyptian lore, so we're gonna see what you can do. I don't have the highest of hopes for Blood here, but you know, he'll do what he can, hopefully, and hopefully he can do something. So moving on, we have Raphael of the Paradius, and I will give this stipulation: he is the only member of the Paradius who I didn't put the Seal of Orichalchos in his deck, because technically he never activates it, and I didn't want him to activate it and ruin his lore. So he doesn't have an Orichalchos card in his deck. So Raphael is Darts' most loyal henchman, and he is one of the few duelists that holds a special unbreakable bond with his cards. He treats them with respect, and believes that his faith in them will reward him with victory. I guess he does use it in the second fight, but I didn't want to give it to him because I'm like, there's a point that he doesn't use it and he tries to lure other people into using it, and I didn't know how to work that into our tournaments because, like, I can't guarantee he would exchange it, so I just didn't put it in his deck. I think he has too much respect for his monster. That's my opinion. I think he only used it in that second duel because he was like losing and he failed his monsters. So moving on from Raphael, I'm excited to see how he plays. I will warn you that he's not great at playing his deck, usually, but he can play it, mostly, but we'll see. Next we have Sebek, Brotherhood of the Black Pharaoh, and Sebek is a master of serpent and snake-style monsters. He is here to serve his master Haitian in his mission for world domination. Good soldiers follow orders, and Sebek is a good soldier. I'm a snake. I'm a slither snake, a snake. Next we have... You play him as what? As him, we'll do it. I mean, yeah, but I don't wanna be playing characters. Takes away from the AI of it. Next we have Hymeid's Sekmeton, and welcome, by the way, Alistair. Sekmeton is a member of the Black Pharaoh, and he is the Master of Beasts amongst the mages. As you can see, he has the Master of Beasts card. He thinks that Haitian is a weak leader and has been plotting to overthrow him as soon as the opportunity should strike. Perhaps now is the time. Perhaps with the power of a god card, he could become the leader of the Brotherhood. Sekmeton's boss is very dangerous, yeah. It's just whether the AI is going to be smart enough to know how to use it effectively. Next we have Seto Kaiba, a disgraced duelist. Seto Kaiba didn't want to be here today at all. He had no intention of taking a flight to Egypt. The reality is that he wanted to launch a new product that will revolutionize dueling and wanted to host a grand tournament for its launch. Now he has to travel to Egypt to bring back the one person he hates most in the world right now, Yugioh. Yugi defeated Kaiba in the virtual world, and Kaiba has taken that personally. He will defeat Yugi and prove that he is the greatest duelist of all time. Next we have Shadi Shan! I put Shin for some reason. I misspelled that. Of the Millennium Guardians. Shadi could sense that the energy of the god cards are ready to burst, so he came to Egypt to answer their calls and hopefully stop them falling into the wrong hands. He may hold the rod now, but he fears that its power will not be enough to seal the gods again. They cry out for their true master. He can only hope that the Pharaoh has the strength enough to claim them. Next we have Simon Murren of the Millennium Gardens. Simon is a mage and a mentor of all the Millennium Guardians. He considers himself a solid duelist, but he fears that his students are starting to surpass him in ability. He looks forward to watching the Pharaoh duel today. If the legends are to be believed, he should be all but unstoppable, but as we've seen in our tournament so far, it really depends what mood Yami Yugi is in. I hope he turns up today, because I don't want to lose the main fucking character to the shadows, but we'll see. Next we have Solomon Moto, an archaeologist. It's Grandpa, everybody! He's in fucking danger. He could die. Hopefully not, because I loved Grandpa. He was invited here by his dear friend Arthur Hawkins to study Egyptian connections to the modern game of Duel Monsters. They have made some groundbreaking discoveries, uncovering an ancient tablet that depicts 3 legendary cards of godly power. But what could it all mean? There is no time to figure it out now. Bad men have arrived and they want to steal from the tomb, and Solomon has no time for thieves. Solomon's out to dish the business. He's like, you ain't stealing from here. I'm gonna dust off my deck and I'm gonna take some of you foes out. And you're right, I guess if we lose Yugi, Tristan could become the main character, which would be funny. Next we have Valin of the Paridius. He is one of Dart's most trusted henchmen, and he will not fail in his master's mission to capture the soul of the Pharaoh. Though there isn't anything stopping him from capturing a few more, trying to get to the Pharaoh. Weevil Underwood of the Paridius. Weevil was approached by Darts about joining Paridius, and he wasn't particularly hard to convince. He has become a laughingstock after his poor performance at Duelist Kingdom. He didn't even make it past round 1. So, like, he was shunned and shamed for his poor performance. And with the promise of power and new cards, he simply jumped at the opportunity to power up his deck. Next, we have Yami Alexander, Brotherhood of the Black Pharaoh. Alexander has always been something of a conqueror. And with the power of the god cards, Millennium items, and the Pharaoh's soul, he believes he will be unstoppable. He will bring about a new age of darkness where he will rule over the shadows. Yep, Alexander the Great is here to be a dick. Absolutely. And we have one more character to introduce. One more who you should be able to tell me who it is if you're paying attention. There's a little somebody here who is going to be a major, major threat. So good luck to anybody that faces this opponent. Yami Bakura! Brotherhood of the Black Pharaoh.
Everything is finally coming together. All the Millennium items are in one place. The Pharaoh is here. The God cards lie dormant. Now I simply have to duel well enough to claim everything I've ever wanted. And what I want is power!
That's right, Yami Bakura is here, and he is definitely going to be scary, so let's hope that he doesn't kill anybody, but we'll see what happens. That is our roster for today. It's not one of our bigger tournaments, but this is an important tournament. There's a lot of potential for bad things to happen, so we'll see how it goes. So let me get rid of this, and I'm going to put my headphones back on. I'm going to turn the music off, and yeah, we're gonna hold on. Let me get my everything moved into the right position. We are going to go into our first game, so we can close this. Welcome everybody. Welcome. I just realized I have the game volume playing at the same time as that. I'm sorry guys if I was overlapping audio. I apologize about that. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this. This is like Tournament 8. I should be better, and I'm still bad. Here's the window capture. Alright. So let me show you the bracket for today. So this is our bracket. I'm not going to read through everyone. I'll read through the important ones. So the characters who currently hold Millennium items right now are Shadi Shan, who has the Ankh and the Rod. Ishizu Ishtar, who holds the necklace and the eye. Kareem, who holds the scale. Yami Yugi, who holds the puzzle. And Yami Bakura, who holds the ring. So these are the characters who have it. And yeah, we're going into the Zorkin Pals timeline if things go bad. That could be funny, though. Zorkin Pals. So let's get into our first match, which will be Arthur Hawkins versus Raphael. So the duelists are ready to take the stage. Let me just get their faces and their texts all loaded up. Close the window. What did I not load? And yeah, let's begin the first duel. I'm anxious. I am actually genuinely a little anxious for this tournament. So keep me on the level, guys. I'm a little shaky today. You love Raphael's cards, but want Arthur to win this. This one, like, if he loses, he doesn't lose his soul. This one, it's not an issue if he loses this. Raphael isn't really all that interested in that particular pursuit. Oh my word! You're dead. You're so dead, Arthur. Oh my lord, you're so dead. Oh dear. Oh sweet mercy. Oh dear. Raphael knows how to play today, apparently. Okay. That's gonna be interesting. Oh, I need to move one of the little chat boxes down a little bit. It's a little bit too high. Just a little bit. I don't know what happened there that moved. There we go. Arthur's deck's very basic, but I mean he's cleared the board. What happened there? What did I miss? How did he get around that? I mean, W Arthur. Sorry, I was busy dealing with the faces, but hell, maybe Arthur can win this. I know he used the Sakaretsu armor, but was he not able to protect it with the Guardians? No, I guess he didn't have a counter on it. So Millennium Shield, though, yeah, this card alone has the potential to cause the AI to fail, because they always attack with low attack point monsters into defense first. So if he gets this on the field and they start attacking into face downs, like, yeah. Where's my gambling? Oh! Sorry, I didn't put the predictions on. I will do it next round. I apologize about that, Alistair. Don't worry. I will put it on next time. I will not do it this game. But next round I will put it on. Thank you for reminding me. There's a lot of things to remember. Yeah, he didn't have the counter. Okay, I mean, this can still go either way. Like, that Arsenal somewhere with the power of the Guardians is going to be a problem, but, like, if Arthur can find a way of dealing with that, I think he'll be alright. Come on, Arthur. You're supposed to be feeling my addiction. Don't worry, I will. There's plenty more duels. There's plenty more duels, don't you worry. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick, guys. And I'm back! Alright, don't let me forget the predictions for the next round. You can all scream predictions at me whenever we're about to, before I start. And hopefully I see it. Damn, Raphael's playing alright. From memory, he didn't play that good for Cooper, but he's actually performing alright for me. What way is the Yugioh reward thing set now? It's on a 10-minute timer. So you can use as many as you want, but only every 10 minutes. That's how I put it. Because I think about every 10 minutes is enough. We don't want people going Yu-Gi-Oh all the time. Yu-Gi-Oh! Come on, Arthur, get a good draw! That was not a good draw. What he said? Polly, oh yeah, he's done. He's finished, really, like. He's in major trouble here. I don't know how he outs this. He was close. Very close. Closer than I thought he was gonna be. Like, we still have the potential. There is still potential for Raphael to mess up somewhere, but it doesn't look likely now. That is it. That is over. Game 1 will go to Raphael of the Paradius. So, before I do anything, I'm going to start the predictions for this match. Who will win? Will it be Arthur? Or will it be Raphael? I actually spelled Raphael's name wrong a few times, because it's actually spelled with an F, surprisingly. Which is kind of weird. I always spelled it with PH, but each to their own. Start game 2. Yeah, like, Raphael could have messed that up big time, like. Let's see if Arthur can take this back, or if Raphael is going to claim victory. Also, stick around at the end, because I'll have another little surprise for you at the end of the tournament today as well. There's a little ending card that I want you guys to see. It is the Duel Links staple, yeah. That card's broken in Duel Links. I used to use when I played Duel Links, I played a Dark Magician deck, and I used to put Power of the Guardians on what's the one Magician of Chaos, so that every time it triggered, I got to blow something up as well, and it was busted. It was such a good combo. All right, he's going to draw a card. Excuse me. Just to let you know, I did pick out the Pac-Man coffee mug in honor of Pac-Dan today, so I'm supporting him all the way. He's gonna go to the top. Did you see the bracket? Did you see who he's facing? I fear for him. Put it that way. Alright, Arthur, you can still turn this around. Okay. There's still potential for Arthur to win this. If he keeps those 100 attack points in attack mode, he'll be fine. Don't worry. I think your duel is at the very end of round 1. From memory. But it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a dangerous one. That's perfect. MST, the power of the Guardians. Good call. It's not enough to save your soldier. You should have probably played defensively, but at least you've got rid of that power of the Guardians for now. That is a good play indeed. Saku and Trap Hole are fine though. He already has one down, doesn't he? Yeah. He can Saku the Arsenal, or if he summons something better. Okay. That works. I mean, Arthur's not a half-bad duelist, right? Like, he's actually playing decently. He's surprising the hell out of me. I didn't think he was going to be just as good. I thought this was going to be, like, a very one-sided match, but it's not bad. I think this is it, though. Maybe. Near enough. Ooh. Trap Hole, though. That's good. That works. Oh, he's got a power of the Guardians now. I didn't know Arsenal Summoner could search that card. That's busted. That's better than I thought it was. Oh my word. I didn't even realize he could do that. Raphael's going to be so much better than I realized. I didn't realize you could search Power of the Guardians with Arsenal Summoner. Oh my word. Arthur, come on. If he can get that shield out somehow. That's perfect. No! No! Why would you summon that? No! You need the Soldier Stone. That was a misplay. That was a misplay. He should have put that Soldier Stone in defense mode. That was a bad misplay. I know that his, the Mimic would have got boosted, but it would have just been a 2000, so he could have survived the hit. That was a misplay on his part. Arthur, I'm so sorry. Arthur's out of the tournament, but he's not dead, and he hasn't lost a soul. So that, at least, is something. Alright, we're going to, bring the bracket up here again. So, Raphael, 2 O's, Arthur. I'm going to do a quick little 1-minute commercial between this to try and keep those off our back. So people aren't getting hit with the whole lot in one. Just while I set this next duel up. Okay. I didn't even look at who the next duel is. I'm stupid. Sekmaton and Odeon. Could someone explain that to Ghost there? I don't know if Ghost is a sub or not. Are you a sub, my guy? Can he hear me right now? Shout if you can hear me. Yeah, I actually need to end the prediction. I don't fancy Odeon's chances here. Alright, odds are not going. Alright, welcome back. Odds are over. We're going to jump into this next match. I have everything ready, right? Yeah. Alright. Bet. Let me end the window capture. I will start prediction. Don't, please, like, if you see I'm about to start it, if you can, just shout and to remind me. I will do my best to remember, but if I don't want to be forgetting and I'm losing you guys' bets on you. I hope you noticed that I changed channel points to star chips, so you're betting star chips, which I thought would be fun. Alright, that is the bets in place, and duel ready to start. Let's go. Come on, Odeon! I see whenever Odeon gets his new support, he might be cracked. Because, like, there's some new Odeon, like, cards, and they're really, really fucking good. But I don't think they're in Master Duel yet. I don't think. But when they are, when he gets them, and if he can learn, if the AI is programmed to use them, he might be really good. It loads and closes. Oh, I'm sorry. That is weird. You might have to maybe reload the stream, Alistair. Might just be an issue. Sometimes the prediction thing can be a little buggy. I apologize for that. I can't control that one. What are the predictions looking like? Everyone, all points are on Odeon right now. Lilith has put a bet on Odeon. Okay. If you're having issues with it, maybe try reloading the stream, if people are. Odeon uses traps. Lots and lots of traps. But yeah, agreed. I don't know why he's not setting things, so I wonder what's in his hand. Odeon, oh no. Yeah, I don't know why he's not setting. It makes me think maybe he has like his boss monster. Okay, he has the tempo. That's not that's Odeon, that's not enough. Oh, you trolling, man. What even was that trap? Okay, he doesn't know how to use that card. I apologize. I put this in, but the AI mustn't know how to use it. I should have tested that. I'm sorry. Ah, Odeon. I need to write that down somewhere. Where could I put that? Can someone write in the Discord that he doesn't know how to use that card? Write in, like, the Yu-Gi-Oh thing, that he doesn't know how to use, the new Apophis cards. I'm beating us to get your starships, absolutely. Sorry, guys. I would not advise you to bet on Odeon. He's never, anytime I've ever had him in these tournaments, he's never any good. So I don't advise you to bet on him. But he could surprise you. Thank you for whoever posted that in the thing. He can't use the new one then. That sucks. He can use the old one. I guess when I was testing, it never came up, or I just didn't notice. Sorry, guys. There's some cards the AI is just not programmed to use. So we're gonna run into it from time to time, but eventually, hopefully, we can compile a list. Oh my word! Double needle wall. See, he can use the classic one, but he can't use the new one. Then it's not programmed. That's a shame. I added it to try and make him better, but I guess I could swap it for like Grand Tiki Elder or something like that. I just wanted to give him more trap monsters. Oh, he set a card. I think I know what that is. I'm not gonna say though. I'll let you guys find that out or figure it out. MST gets rid of the set card, which was another. Was that another needle wall? Oh, that was a trap dust shoot. Don't know why he didn't activate that. Oh, because his opponent didn't have 4 more cards. Never mind. Yeah, he lost his Millennium card, didn't he? His Mystical Beast of Circuit. Yeah. Don't know why he chose to set that. That was kind of stupid on Odeon's part to play that without Temple of the Kings. Garvis. Not as strong as Sleeping Lion. Sleeping Lion goes in. Alright, Odeon, you're in trouble. Let's see what you can do. That's not it. Oh my word, I can't believe we got the same result on both. If you'd have waited! If you'd have waited! Fuck! Odeon, you're so bad at the game! Oh, mate. I feel bad for Odeon too. He's getting slapped. That does nothing. That does nothing. His needle walls are really not working for him, which is a shame. Garvis. I think this is game. And for game! That is it. Odeon is knocked out. Odeon, thankfully, does not have any Millennium items, so this was not a Shadow Duel. Give him Statue of Anguish pattern. It's a neat drop monster. I might look into giving him that, yeah. He definitely will need some work on his deck, I think. I did give him that Apophis card because I wanted to try and power him up a little bit for this tournament, but I should have checked if he could have used that. That's my bad. I failed Odeon, but to be honest, I don't know if it would have made a difference. I just don't think the AI is great at playing that deck. But we'll try and improve him for next time. Don't worry, we'll make an appearance at some point. He's not out of the tournament completely. Well, he's out of this tournament, but he's not out of our series. So let me get the window. I'm gonna hit you with another wee 1 minute, because once I hit you with a third one of these, it will push it back. Oh, whoops. I can't hit a commercial actually. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait. Because that duel was so quick that it hasn't run down the timer for me to run another commercial. Oh, Odeon. What a shame. What a shame. Yep, let me get the top of this up. So, that was a wash. Sekmetan moves forward, where he will face off against one of these two duelists. Alright. Next we have Valand, versus Sebek. So let me get this one set up. We're gonna give a little bit of Valen. And we're gonna get a little bit of Sebek. Also, by the way, a shout out to Amir/Kitio for telling me that you can use the load deck from file, because it makes it much quicker to find the decks. So that was a W on his part. I don't think he's here right now, but yeah. Peter, just learn to code and make your own AI. I mean, if I could, I would, honestly. That would be amazing, but I don't have those skills. But if I could figure out how to program the AI, like, and learn how to do that, that would be amazing. Because the AI sometimes is a little ass. But it's kind of funny when it's a little bit ass, though. I don't think I would want my AI to be perfect and play like people. I would almost want them to make mistakes occasionally, because it's more fun. But Odeon, unfortunately, he sucks. I will have to fix his deck, and I might put that statue card in place. It's just perfect plays all the time. What's the point? Yeah, like it's more fun whenever they mess up occasionally, right? Okay, that is the duelist in place, decks in place. Let me start the predictions for this round. Sekmetan won that one. Very easy little win for him. We're going into Valen versus Sebek. Start prediction. And let's start this next duel. Let's go! Like, see the low attack point monster into defenses? It's weird because I hate it and I love it. Because I hate it because characters lose because of it, but I also love it because I can build decks with the knowledge that the AI does that, so I can make defensive decks work, which is kind of interesting to me. Oh, it's a salvo Orichalchos! Behold! If Sebek loses, he loses his soul! The Seal of Orichalchos is on the field! This is a duel for the soul, the first one of our tournament today. First one, not the first one of our series, I don't think, but the first one of this tournament. W Lilith for hitting the emote. Sebek is in trouble right now. You're gonna lose your soul, brother! I need to open my Discord and make these notes. apologize for... Oh, sugar. I didn't mean to actually post that. Whoops. I'm just making a little thing for, the chat. So that whenever we do get the thing, we can do this. Till Salem had his anime deck. I punch you in the face. CMOs. So is these ones... It doesn't make sense to do best of 3. How can you deal with no soul? Because in our series, it will require 2 wins to take the character's soul. So we have to change it a little bit, Alistair. You gotta allow a little bit of something. So he hasn't lost his soul yet, but the seal, as you can see, is in effect. The seal, whether he plays the seal this round or not, the seal is still in effect. So we're going to go to game 2. Hopefully he can, Sebek can pull it back and save his soul. But if he loses this one, his soul is gone. Let's start the duel. That's how we're going to work it. There is one condition that, like, the Destiny board, if you get a Destiny board win, that's like instant match ending effect, but not the shadow games and the seals, because I felt if we did that, the tournament would probably be a lot shorter. He can be gone, that's okay. To be fair, I feel like I'm soulless at times, so, you know, you can survive with no soul, believe me. You should know, Alistair, you don't have one. Especially when you're in a certain job that sucked the soul out of you, but will not mention what. Alright, this is a better start from Sebek, but it's still not going to be enough, I don't think. These damn magnets are too good. But their poison is seeping into the metal of the magnet warriors, rotting them. What do you guys think of the little seal of Orichalchos on the screen? Is that cool? Do you like that? Or is that a bit distracting? I thought it would be a cool little addition. It is super cool. Oh, nice. I'm glad this went down well. I had to try and get it to a point where it's like, it's visible, but like not annoying. Ah, you just like it. I appreciate that. Had to put the extra effort in, you know. Have to keep stepping the game up. Raising the bar. Okay, this poison is starting to really affect Valen's monsters right now. Let's see if he can make a comeback from it though. That's a nice fresh one. Gets his bed out. Okay. He has not activated the seal this round, but it won't matter. The seal is still in effect. That's the reason why I put that here as well. It's so that, like... Because I wanted it to be, if they activate it at all, it becomes that type of game. You know? So, he might not activate it this match, and then we might forget that it's in effect. So that acts as a little reminder for me. So I'm not stupid and forget. Come on, Valent. I'm glad to see Sebek's putting up more of a fight now that he knows his soul's on the line, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. These Magna cards... Oh, it's Valkyrian, the Magna Warrior! You know you're stupid. I love your stream anyway. Thanks, fam. And, like that, Sebek has lost their soul. Sebek, your soul is gone. You have been claimed by the Orichalchos. I don't know if we can do another one. Is it time? Is the time up on it? Let's see. It is, yeah. Sorry, Sebek. Your soul is gone. It's forfeit. I'm adding that to my list. Okay, let's go back to, let me get rid of the seal. Let me go back to the window capture, and we'll take a look at our bracket for the next match. He did fight harder. He fought harder in the second round. But, yeah, he's gone. And nothing of value was lost! Oh, no. Anime Duel is next, yeah. Alistair versus Seto Kaiba. Not the Alistair in the chat right there, but a different Alistair. They will be facing Seto Kaiba. So let me set this one up. I'm gonna hit you with a little commercial, and then that'll mean we're gonna have an hour free, near enough. Or no, I think this is the second time I've done this, but it's gonna push them back. Here's a little commercial. Be right back. Okay, those of you who are still with us, I'm gonna just set these characters up. You're better than Kaiba. Perhaps you will be, yeah. I think your deck probably will be whenever we get you there. This Alistair is not the Alistair in chat. Alistair in chat will have a character appearing in Duel Academy, as some other people do as well. And we'll see what they can do. I think their deck will be interesting. I think it should be fun. Alistair versus Seto motherfucking Kaiba. Should I put it in as that? Seto motherfucking Kaiba? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Be funny though. Okay. Alright, let's search the decks. So we are looking for Alistair. He's right at the top. That's handy. Seto. And Seto has improved his deck since the last time he appeared a little bit. He's made some changes since the Legendary Duels was the last time we seen him perform. So duelists are ready. Let me get the prediction. Just remember, I didn't say anything in a duel. Oh yeah, I need to complete this prediction. So, how's everyone's points looking right now? Are people winning? Or are they losing? How's it looking? Start prediction. And start duel. Alistair versus Seto Kaiba. Pretty balanced. That's good. I'm glad to hear. Let's see if Alistair's going to use a Seal of Orichalchos as well. Seto Kaiba. Oh my word, I didn't even think about that. Seto Kaiba could lose his soul. All points against the rich boy. You guys really don't like Nepo babies. Where's Adnan? Is he still about, or has he went to Betty Buzz? Adnan, you still here? You're gonna have to watch your Yugi. You do love Yugi. That's fair. That's fair. I like Yugi. Oh, what's he going for? Assault Wyvern, Blue Eyes White Dragon fuses to make Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon. That's gonna be a problem for Alistair to deal with. Compulsory on that? Really? Not on the Tyrant Dragon? Can Tyrant Dragon not be like hit with the? Oh, it's unaffected by trap cards. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm stupid. I don't know the effect of every card in the game. There was a point I did, but I don't. I'm sorry. Unexpected die will bring out the Cyber Soldier of Dark World. Alright. I still don't know why I didn't hit the Vorse Raider, but whatever. God damn it, Alistair, stop sucking. Yeah, Alistair, stop sucking. You suck-ass bitch. Alistair's deck's really, like... The problem with it is I had difficulty making some of their decks because their cards don't fucking exist. Yes, Alistair. Yes. Some of their decks just don't exist, so, like, I did what I could, alright? That's a very confident and easy victory for Seto Kaiba. He's like, please, you're not even on my level. Get out of my way. I'm here for one purpose and one purpose only. Yugi. Alright. Calm down, Kaiba. It ain't that deep. Start predictions. Let's go to game 2. Oh my word, I just realized there's an ad in progress. I am so sorry I'm dueling and there's ads running. Sorry, guys. To those who are missing the duel. I apologize. I thought the ad break was over. Oh. Weird. I think Twitch auto did it because we didn't do 3 minutes of ads in the hour slot. So it's like, you know what, we're doing it for you anyway. Oh well. Oh, it's the seal of Orichalchos! The seal is activated! Seal of Orichalchos! That skill drain is gonna hurt Seto big time. Seal of Orichalchos is in effect. Somebody's losing their soul. Oh my word, he throws away everything. The rage of the blue eyes! He throws away everything for his blue eyes white dragons. He's like, I am confident that this is all I need to destroy you. Your skill drain has no effect on my monsters. I don't think that skill drain's gonna make a difference now, Lilith. And Valen played the seal and their fate is gone. Graceful Charity. Seto Kaiba! Call of the Haunted comes out. Darkfire Soldier. That's not gonna be enough. Justy Break! Oh, this is crazy. It doesn't matter. White Lightning! Valen just sealed their fate. Their soul is lost to the Orichalchos. Oh, shit. Well, just like that. Gone but not forgotten. Oh, damn. Fuck's sake. That was Valen's first appearance, or sorry, I keep saying Valen. That was Alistair's first appearance, and they're gone. Yeah, canon for sure. Let me just do a couple of updates then. So Sebek, we've lost Sebek, we've lost Alistair. Alright. Moving on. Let's take a look at the bracket. Oh, holy crap. These duels are intense. And we're not even in the like, we haven't had a shadow duel yet. But we have lost a couple to the Orichalchos. So next we have Weevil versus Marek. So Weevil does have the Orichalchos as well, so he could take Marek's soul here. Let's see how that goes down for him. I honestly feel like this one could go either way. I don't know who is the better duelist out of the two of them. I would like to say Marek, but I don't know. I honestly don't know. Alright, duelists are in. Decks are in place. Let me get the faces. Weevil. I just realized I've kept the seal up on the screen. Don't worry, I'll take that off in a sec. There we go. Left text is Weevil Underwood. Are you guys enjoying the tournament so far? Are you enjoying all little extra rules and extra special effects? I hope you are. Alright. That is, duelists are in place. Predictions. Yes, let me start those. Weevil versus Marek. Start prediction. Alright, guys. Let's go to this game. Let's start. Time for Bug Boy versus Marek, indeed. Yeah, Sato did not want to be called a fraud on that. Someone just put 2,000 points on Marek, I think? Oh my word. Lilith, you are confident in Marek's abilities. I hope he performs well for you. Squeeze this bug to death. I think Marek can do it. I believe in him. Giant Germ goes off, gets him 2 more. Just 1 more, okay. He must have the other one in hand. Yeah, that must be the other one. That's a lot of face downs. Interested to see what Marek is playing. It looks like he might have a bad hand. Yeah. 500 burn. I'm gonna blow my nose again 1 sec. I think when I do all this shouting, it moves all the phlegm. I'm a gross nerd, boy. Leave me alone. I had acne and glasses and... I had acne, glasses, and sinus problems. I'm a stereotypical fucking nerd. Oh, there's the seal, and he activates the seal! Let me put the seal back down again. Alright, we've got another seal of Orichalchos in play. Whoever loses this match will lose their soul. They'll lose their soul! Yeah, Tristan, I know. Your soul! Sadly, timer is going, so can't play effect. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We can play it whenever they lose their soul. Fuck him over. Duster, yeah. Nice. Nice counter, though. Judgment of Anubis. Good card. And he's holding his own. Like, he's got the defensive wall up, Mark. So, Mark is alright right now. I don't know why he put that in attack mode. That was a dumb decision. I mean, I guess you can do that. That's fine, yeah. I still don't think that was a good play. It was a good, like, fixing a mistake play, but I don't think that was a good play. Alright, the Emperor Sems are going to hold the field for Mark, but I think he needs to get his boss monster. Hopefully he draws it here. Nope. Ooh, those corrosive skills are going to be a problem. Yeah, you did put 2k on him and he's kind of sucking. He normally plays better than this. He must be really, really bricked up. He's not been eating enough fiber. Come on, Mark. Heavy Storm! Good move. The seal will remain, however. Emperor Sam will destroy that parasite. I don't think that was worth it at all. I think that was a bad decision. I think you should have kept that in defense mode. Big insect, alright. Yeah, here comes a bug boy beatdown. You're in a bit of trouble. I think you're gonna lose your fucking points, Lilith. I'm so sorry. I would have put my points on Mark too, if I'm honest. I will never bet on Weevil to win a game. Fuck that guy. Yami Mark would not have done this to you. No. No, he would not. But given what's about to happen, we might not ever see Yami Mark. Oh shit. Alright, well, game 2, he hasn't lost his soul yet. But that is a hard loss for Mark. Hopefully he recovers and gets a better hand round 2. There you go, predictions are running. Get your bets in, guys. Get your bets, Alistair. You were the one complaining about it. I want to see some bets from you. Alright. Let's see. Can Marek pull it back this time? It's not a super good hand from Weevil, so Marek might have a chance here. Oh, it's a bit more split this time. Okay. Okay, Mystic Tomato's good. Gets him the germ. Then germ will hopefully split into 2 more germs. Oh my word, he started with 1 in his hand again. But if everyone bets the person, I can't win points, so you gotta wait for the ones that are split, or vote for the underdog. That's what you gotta do, you gotta take the risk, I guess, yeah. That's why I want to get more guys in here. Like, when we're doing these streams, I'd love to get more people in so we can get more bets and have more fun with it, you know? So if you've got friends who might be interested, let them know. The more the merrier. Just slander my tournament all over the internet. Just every Yu-Gi-Oh group ever, just put it there. We're bound to attract somebody. Probably don't do that, that might piss people off. They see my stupid face everywhere. Like, I'm not going near that channel. Fuck that guy. Okay, that works. That cocoon is going to be pretty neat if he pulls that play out. Oh, it's the Curse of Anubis. It's his boss monster. Or, sorry, the End of Anubis. I keep getting that mucked up. End of Anubis hits the field. 2,500 attack. That is a solid boss monster. And no access to the grave now. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't die this time around, though. And out comes Yugioh. Gets some life point gain from that. Beats over the cocoon. And it looks like Weevil's in a bit of trouble here, honestly. He doesn't have anything. Yeah, Weevil's in trouble. This could be the turning point for Marek. That's enough, right? That is game! Marek takes it back in game 2, decides to wake up, and like he was maybe a bit, I think he was sleeping match 1, but like match 2 he's like, no, I'm gonna play this time. So congratulations to those of you who bet Marek that time round. I'll start the prediction for the next round. And we'll go to game 3. Our first game 3 of the day. Yeah, Mark just needs one more win and we can send Weevil to the seal. To the big wall in Darts' lair. With where all the like dual souls are captured. That's where these people are going right now. That's a pretty good hand from Weevil, honestly. Like, that's a really good hand from Weevil. Yeah. Oh, no. We're in trouble. Mark, you're in trouble. Oh, dear lord. You're in trouble. Oh, my lord. I have never seen him play like this. That's good, but it ain't enough. Yeah, Mark is in fucking trouble. That's 2 ultimate great moths. I've never seen him pull this off before. This is something new from Weevil. Weevil's pissed that he lost the game. Yeah, pretty much. He needs a board wipe. Fisher is not enough. Oh, I think that's it. Unless if that's his, what do you call it? Curse or Judgment of Anubis, whichever one it is. Oh, it doesn't even matter. That's the perfect card. Okay, he can still activate it in response. Curse of Anubis, monsters in defense mode. He survives. He gets another turn. Come on, Marek. We really need you to draw that dark hole right now. Oh, no, I think that's it. I think that's it. I think he's donezo. He's done. Okay, Weevil does not want to activate that. I think it would have been, like, if he activated that, he'd have won. And he's not playing the seal again, which is interesting. Oh, because they're special summon monsters, aren't they? So that's why, because this blows up special summon monsters, doesn't it? Yeah, so he can't activate the seal this game, or he loses them. I mean, Mark did his best to get rid of it, but, like, like, Weevil just drew the god hand, and that is so sad. Marek is locked. His soul is taken by the Orichalchos. That sucks. I like that character, and he's temporarily gone. You know what to do, Lilith. Play the soundtrack. Yeah, you need to beat Darts, basically. Believe me, Darts is very, very beatable. I don't think his deck is great. It's not bad though. My Darts is pretty decent. I think my Darts might be stronger than Cooper's, possibly. That's such a shame. Next we have Neku versus Professor Toshimori or Yoshimori. I keep spelling them wrong. I think it's Yoshimori. So, hit quick one of these. So we see Yami Orichalchos mark. Maybe we will. Alright, Neku versus Toshimori. Let me get this set up. I do not fancy Yoshimori's chances, if I'm honest. I don't think he's gonna do very well. But he's here. Some of the characters you kind of hear is like a little bit of filler, to be honest, to fill the bracket out, and he's one of the characters that I consider to be kind of filler. Like, it makes sense for him to be here, but I don't expect him to do great things. But who knows? I've been surprised before. I mean, Detective Chief Inspector is a character that, like, people might remember that really surprised me with how well he did, and I didn't think he would do that well. I'll definitely have to bring him into a tournament again. Exactly. If he does well, it will be an awesome story. But like, his deck is really super basic, so I don't see it, if I'm honest. I think that's the duel setup, isn't it? Neku versus Yoshi. I'm gonna have to move this one over slightly because it's a little bit too much over his face. There you go. Is everybody back? Everybody is back. So Weevil won that. That was a good game from Weevil though, no? Like that's definitely like a clippable win for Weevil. That was very good. I'm impressed with him. He decided to show that he is not a joke. Start prediction. Let's go into game 2. Or game 1 of Neku versus Professor Toshimori. Let's see who can win. I'm rooting for Yoshimori. I hope he can win. I don't have a lot of faith in him though. He did win. He did really good. Yeah, that was essentially that was an OTK. Like, if he'd have played his cards right, it would have been. Come on, Yoshimori. Show us what you can do. Harpies, not a bad start. Oh, I forgot. That's right. He's against the he's against the Mist Valley player. I don't think he's got a chance. I don't think Yoshimori stands a chance, guys. Pot of Greed! What does Pot of Greed do? I think I need to make a sound alert for that. I think I need to make a sound alert for someone saying, it lets me draw 2 cards. That's our next sound emote. That'll be our next sound emote. Don't worry, guys, I got yous. Why would he set that? Why would you set that? I mean, I guess you're bunching it, but okay. Okay, come on, Yoshimori. Show us something. Show us some heart. Set. It's a T set. At least he made him bleed. Oh my word. Like, look at the cards this guy's playing. He does not stand a chance. He is way out of his depth here. Yeah, he's not fighting a seal user, and this isn't the shadow game, so he's safe at least. I tried to adjust the bracket a little bit to make sure that the matches were at least interesting, but I didn't fix all of them. But like characters like Yoshimori, I'm like, I don't really want to put you straight up your first match against someone who's going to steal your soul. Alright, game 1 goes to Neku. That is not really surprising. I don't expect it to be any different than that, if I'm honest. But you never know. We'll see what happens. Maybe Yoshimori can make some grand comeback. Game 2. Pot of Greed in the hand again. Pot of Greed! You put a few BB points on Yoshi. You really worry about your matchup. Have you seen who it is? Have you seen? I'm scared for you. I'm sorry. But that's the way the bracket fell. I'm like, you know what? I could change this so that Pac-Dan doesn't potentially go out in his first appearance, but I think this is fun. I think it's interesting. Pac-Dan has the potential. I think it's funny because Pac-Dan has the potential to become a hero. If Pac-Dan takes out Yami Bakura, he'll become a friggin' legend. Trial by fire is right. What an entrance to our series if you win that match. So I'm rooting for you. It's definitely possible with the deck you built. You have a lot of spell trap removal, so a lot of ways to get rid of that particular Destiny board combo. So I think, to be honest, you might be the best person in the tournament to face him. I just hope you get the cards. Ponto Greed! Come on! It's negated! No! Pot of Greed, it doesn't let you draw 2 cards! What the fuck? Yoshimori, he needed those 2 cards. He's playing Mammoth Graveyard for fuck's sake. Give him a chance. Ah, Yoshimori, you're so finished. You might need to go and, like, instead of spending all your time in tombs and studying ancient Egyptian, like, artifacts, etc., and, like, knowledge, maybe you should go learn how to play a fucking game. Oh, Yoshimori's done. And Yoshimori is knocked out of the tournament, defeated by Neku, but he does not lose his soul. He is still alive and well. He's just beaten and maybe a little disheartened. And just for a little bit of info, all these like Satoshi Mori, and see all these duelists that are like that are dueling right now that wouldn't have like magic to summon their cards. Kaiba's giving them a duel disc, by the way, just so you know. Kaiba's just like, here's a duel disc. Maybe they've got one duel disc and they're passing it between them. That sounds funny. Maybe that's what's happening. But they're all using duel discs. The bad guys, like the mages, well, the Orichalchos guys have their Orichalchos flipping thing. But the mages are using a diadunk. You know, a diadunk. The things from, like, the season 5, I think. I can see that tea party happening, yeah. Yuki goes chill and have tea with Arthur. Yeah, I imagine, like, they're not, like, they haven't lost their soul, right? But, like, they're probably lying in a heap. They're definitely wounded, I think. Because these duel monsters do hit them. Okay. Let's take a look. Neku versus Professor Torimori. That was a wash, sadly. Neku wins. Next we have... Oh! We have a shadow game, everybody! Our first shadow game. We have Alex Brisbane, or Yami Alexander, versus Shizu Ishtar. So, let me run a little quick... in fact, I don't need to, because we got... no, I actually do. Let me run a quick commercial. I'm gonna do it. Alright, this could be good. So, what way are they? Whose hand do we want to see? We want to see, let's see what, let's put Shizu on this side, because we know what she can do. And I want Alexander to be a bit more of a surprise. I mean, sincerely, I kind of hope that she deals with him. And doesn't lose her soul. She is a queen, so we expect her to do very, very well. But that doesn't mean that she cannot lose. She's not... Nobody is completely invulnerable to defeat. But I have every confidence in Shizu. I think she can go... I expect her to at least get to Grand Finals, if not win the whole damn thing. That would be my expectation of her. At the very least, top 8. Alright. That is... our duelists ready. Let's start predictions. So we have Shizu on this side, and we have Alex on this side. Start duel. close window capture. Start the duel. And we have this effect now. Because this is a shadow game, everybody! Welcome to the shadows. No one has anime plot armor in our series. Nope. You gotta earn your fucking place here. Oh, he's going straight for it. He's going straight. He's got what he needs to summon it, but he's not summoning it? Okay. He's waiting. He's being patient. Lightning Storm goes off, takes the back row out. Why would he have said that? That was dumb. Go, Queen. Show them why you're Queen. Necro Valley. Awesome. And in with 17. Oh, it's not enough to deal with the Jin. Let's see how Yami Alexander will respond. Oh yeah, I need to move his thingy over, don't I? Because Toshimori had a big old name. He goes for it. Boss Monster! Reshif the Dark Being hits the field. Destroys the Gravekeepers. Or it doesn't. Or it does. Recruit. But she gets card off that. That's good. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know a whole lot about what Gravekeepers do. I know vaguely. So I don't know what all these cards do. But it's not looking good right now, is it? It does not look good at all. Are we heading for the bad ending? Is that the direction that we're going right now? Irregardless, there's an event, like I said, that is going to happen regardless of who wins this tournament. So it's not, I don't have like 3 different endings prepared. There's one ending card that I'm going to show you, and then like depending who wins will determine the direction that we continue the series from in the future. Which Jin was tributed, depending on that, she's fluffed. I don't know which one he actually used. There's these 2 here. Releaser of Rituals and Prognosticator. Yeah, she's discarding a card every time, so this one's definitely in effect. And Releaser. That's it. That's game 1. Oh! Oh, no. Ishizu Ister is... We have planned ending. The context just be different based on winner. Exactly! There's a certain thing that's going to happen regardless of who wins this tournament. Because it has to happen, in my opinion, for the series to continue. But who wins this tournament is going to determine who has the gold cards, etc., and like what further tournaments we're going to have. So that is hard pill to swallow. I did not expect that. Well done, Yami Alexander, in your first appearance. So let's start predictions for round 2. Hopefully, Ishizu can come back from this. Otherwise, she might be out, guys. I'm sorry. Our queen could be gone. Because technically, we have a king and a queen right now, which is interesting because she's the queen and Koyo is the king. Although Koyo is in hospital right now. He's not feeling the best after his previous duel. But oh, she got the super poly though, so that's good. I think I shouldn't have put that in her deck. I think I put that in by mistake, but I can't take it out now. She has it. Because I took this deck from, like, I used to do a series on Dueling Book where I'd play myself, and this was the deck that she had there. Oh, hello, Matthew. So, that's why she has Super Poly, but realistically, that card has a lot of plot around it, but in our series, I don't think we're gonna maybe involve ourselves too much in that plot. Welcome, it looks like you might be about to watch the Queen fall, but Regeki is going to get rid of Reshif. Reshif is gone. That's good. Shizu is currently down a game against Yami Alex, and this is a shadow game, so whoever loses this duel will lose their soul. So this is an important match, because our Queen has the potential of being wiped out. Okay, he's got that Devouring Sarcophagus card, which is an annoying thing for her to deal with. Twin Twisters? Okay. Takes out Twin Twisters. Sarcophagus' effect. Text control your opponent's monsters. Yeah. I kind of wanted Alex to be annoying. That was my point. I wanted him to be kind of good and kind of annoying. Because he's meant to be like a main boss, you know? Or a pretty potent enemy, and I wanted the bad guys to be a threat, and it seems that right now they are. She loses her monster. What's her face dance? Exchange of spirit and super poly. She's in trouble. She needs a good monster. Come on. What does she need to summon her spiritualist? 2 Gravekeeper's monsters. Commandment. She could, if she gets a card in her hand, she could super poly with this, right? She just needs to keep this on the field and draw a monster, and she can super poly with this, and she can get her big boss. Is she gonna do it? No, she's going for Madura instead. That's okay. That makes sense. You want to get more monsters on the field. Not willing to attack this, going defensive instead. I think she's maybe trying to keep that for the super poly play. Foolish. Okay. That's another super poly. Is she going to activate one of these? No. Yep. She's going for it. She's smart. She's doing it in the battle phase. That's a good move. Super Poly goes in. Out comes Gravekeeper's Supernaturalist with 2700 attack. Looks like she's going to clean it back this round. Good on her. She needed this. She needed this badly. I was afraid we were going to lose her. That card looks like my now lost brother. Yeah, her brother's gone. Marek is lost his soul to the Orichalchos. Or, if you prefer, Orichalcomelos. Keep it up. Keep the pressure. She's got it. Well done, Ishizu, taking it back in game 2. You're going to push us to game 3. Well done, Ishizu. We're going to game 3. I hope she keeps up this pressure, or whoever loses this loses their soul, as Tristan would say in the Abridged series. He did make her bleed, which is scary. Our queen doesn't look as strong now, and perhaps her confidence is rocked. Come on, Ishizu. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for the good guys. That's a pretty good hand, right? My voice gives me super strength. Oh dear. He's got his boss monster if he wants it. Flippin' heck. He's so fast. I wanted to make him really, really fast. His whole deck, I wanted it to be he can get his boss monster as quickly as possible, because that's his main card. The rest of his deck doesn't matter. It's all about summoning that boss monster. And he doesn't summon it. Okay. He plays a face down. Alright. He's maybe waiting till he can attack. Commandment is going to get Necro Valley. So she has the pieces. This isn't a bad start for her. Yep, I would play that. That gets rid of his boss monster from hand. That's good. Twin Twisters. Is that going to take out Necro Valley, maybe? No, the 2 back row. Alright. Bet. Graceful Charity will help him get a few more cards. Okay. He throws away 2 of the sarcophagus. It makes me wonder if that's the 3rd one on the field right now. No, okay. I don't know why he wouldn't have kept one of those. I would have kept one of those and threw away that Jin. But each to their own. Maybe he's just stupid. Alright, Magi goes in, gets Rashif. Does he have what he needs yet? He does! He's going for the boss monster. Rashif gets him Rashif. Down comes the Dark Being. With 2500 attack. Takes out the, whatever that was. The Gravekeeper's Spiritualist. And Ishizu is in big trouble right now. Recruiter is not going to be enough. She's in trouble. She's top decking, and he's got a big boss monster. She's in big bother. She needs to hit like a Regeki or something, I think. Yeah, she's in big doo-doo. Recruiter gets Chief. Come on, Ishizu. Don't let us down. Don't let down your fans. Okay, she's Confusion. Out comes her boss monster, the Supernaturalist, which will be even stronger than his boss monster. She's turning it around. Beautiful plays. And she gets Necro Valley thrown to the hand. Okay. Thank goodness indeed, yeah. And she's got him on the ropes now. He's on the defensive. This has been a pretty tight duel. This has been very, very back and forth. Necro Valley thrown gets Gravekeeper's head now. Gets Gravekeeper's commandment. And Super Polly, she's getting a second boss monster! I don't know if I would have used the Gravekeeper's Supernaturalist into that, but okay. 3,600 attack this time. I don't know why she didn't fuse the other two monsters and just have two of those, but she thinks this is better. More attack points, I guess. That is the thing, though. Now that she has that, he cannot get over that. He doesn't have enough attack points. I can tell you that much. He does not... His strength does not lie in attack points, so he can't beat over that. He needs to blow that up. So she's in a very good position right now with that on the field. I think she might have this time. You could be right, Ghost. He might not. Let me check. 1, 2... Yeah, all his ritual monsters are gone. He's done now. He can't do anything. She takes the game! Our queen does not feel us. She defeats Yami Alex, keeping hold of her Millennium items and sending his bitch ass to the Shadow Realm. Of course, she is not the one... The good guys are not the ones who initiate the Shadow game, so they're not the ones choosing to send these people to the Shadows. It's because the bad guys are making these Shadow games that they're being sent if they lose. That was indeed a stressful game, but GG to our queen. Well done, Shizuya Star. I did have my doubts about you, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to say I never doubted you. I definitely did. For a moment there, I was a bit scared. But you proved us wrong. Well done, Shizu. Let me get rid of this shadows. So, Alex Brisbane has been sent to the Shadow Realm. That's a shame. I think he's a fun character, so it's a shame that he's out already, but that's the nature of these shadows. So, I'll add Alex Brisbane is sent to the Shadow Realm. I'll add that in my Discord post that I'll be putting up, just as a reminder. Alright, next we are going to have Anubisius versus Solomon Moto. Let's see what Grandpa can do. Let's see if Grandpa can beat this old Pyramid of Light user. I believe in him. Do you? Right. Okay. Moving on then. Let me get the decks ready. Let's see. Anubisius versus Solomon Moto. Now I just need to get the faces, etc. up. Left head will be... Let's put Anubisius on the side that we can see, because it's more fun when we don't know if Grandpa is close to Exodia, I think. It's more fun when it's a surprise Exodia. Anubisius. Anubisius. That's a pretty cool name, isn't it? Anubisius. Like, I like Anubis, but, like, Anubisius sounds pretty cool. Solomon Moto. Alright. Duelists are in place. Decks are loaded. Predictions are about to go in. So, if you like Anubisius, you vote for him. If you want to see Solomon win, you vote for him. Vote for whoever you want. Who you have faith in. And duel begins. Come on, Grandpa! I'm rooting for him. I love in my intro video I read most of the mages' names. Don't worry about it. Some of them are complicated to say. It's okay, Lilith. Your intro was fine. And I like your little character profiles. I think they're pretty good. My only criticism was the same thing that I done with my Delinquent Duos or Delinquent Duels thing, is just the audio. like the volumes just need adjusted. But you know, it's easily messed up. It's hard. It's hard work. You know, there's definitely a skill to doing what we're doing. But we'll all get better with time. Oh, good lord. The Pyramid of Light is active. Pyramid Turtle gets... oh, my lord! He's got the Endless Decay! Oh, no! Grandpa's in trouble! That thing's almost as strong as Obelisk. Plan on getting yourself a new mic in the future? Did you... I'll ask you this. Did you record your voice audio and your audio of your music separately? Because I advise you to do that, because then you can balance the audios easier. That was something I messed up at the start, but, like, I've learned to do them separately. You did? Okay. I don't know what happened then. Sometimes it can be hard to hear. It's still, like, even if you do that, it can still be hard to fix it. But you should be able to put them in 2 separate audio tracks in DaVinci, and then mute one. And Grandpa's gone. Grandpa's beaten game 1. That was a very fast match by Anubisius. Looks like the archaeologists are not performing well. I'm hoping Grandpa starts with Exodia, because that's his best chance. All 5 pieces of Exodia or bust, Grandpa. Going to game 2. Next 2 duels, he starts with Heart of the Underdog. I hope so, yeah. Or he just straight up has it in his opening hand. That would be so funny if he managed to pull that off with any Exodia player. They just start with Exodia in their hand and immediately the card's turn. Celtic Guardian is not enough to deal with Pyramid Turtle, though. 1 card face down. MST. What is that? Oh, it's Trap Hole. That sucks. Hello, Rikiku. Thank you for telling me to check my posture. I will straighten up. Hey, welcome. Welcome, by the way. Welcome to the tournament. You're about to watch Anubisius face off against Solomon Moto in this character duel tournament. Oh, Marcus, you're here too. Welcome. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the tournament. We've already lost some characters to the Seal of Orichalchos and some characters to the Shadows, so we're getting through it rightly. But welcome. I might give you whenever it comes up. I might give you a little explanation of what those cards are. And Grandpa's gone. Anubisius is a force to be reckoned with. Good lord, he is gonna be a threat today. Ah, you've been watching on YouTube. Nice, appreciate it. Thank you very much. I hope you've enjoyed what you've seen. So Anubisius takes the match. I didn't start the prediction, did I? I didn't. I'm sorry, guys. That's on me. I was stupid. I'll try to be better. I promise. Bad me. Oh, flip's sake. I didn't mean to close that. Okay. Welcome to the live stream, by the way, guys. Let me open the window capture. So next Anubisius absolutely washed Solomoto. The archaeologists have all been defeated. Next, we have Simon Murren versus Atenza. So let's see which one of these 2 duelists can take the victory. I will get this. I'll get this up. Let me just see. I said that right, didn't I? Simon Murren versus Atenza. Simon Murren versus Atenza. We still have some intense duels to go on today, so just to give you guys who've just come in some context, we are doing, some of these will be shadow games. Any duel that involves a character with a Millennium item and somebody that's trying to claim it will be a shadow game, and any duel where the Seal of Orichalchos is activated will be a Seal of Orichalchos game. And what that means is if the person, whoever loses those matches, loses their soul and will be knocked out of our tournament for the future. We also have a Destiny board user, and if they manage to pull Destiny board off, whoever they're dueling, it ends the match completely. That's a complete match win, and that person is considered permanently dead. So, yep, this is a hard fight. Atenza is a character from Forbidden Memories, I believe. Is the correct game. So I will, I've got the decks ready. I just need to get the faces ready. Give me a second, guys. Sorry. So, right head will be Atenza. Left head will be Simon Mern. These are characters, I think they're both from the same game, actually. So, the duelists are ready. I will get predictions up now. I'm sorry I didn't do predictions for the last match there. That was on me. Simon versus Atenza. So let's start the match. Let's get these duels rolling. This is not a shadow game. These characters, neither of them have a Millennium item or are going to take each other's souls. So don't worry about that. This is just an ordinary, plain old duel. This over a little more. There we go. So let's see what they can do. What if we have Shadow Game versus Orichalchos? Does the soul get split too? Oh my word, I hadn't even considered that. That's a good point. Maybe the soul gets split in two. That's a good point. Oh, how'd you? Hey, Nathan, you're here! Bishop, you're also here! I just noticed the Yugioh going off. Yugioh! Just catching up on what I read. Oh, Kitio, you're here as well. Good morning. Welcome, 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 welcome. There's a lot of y'all coming in. Hello, hello, hello. The character pictures are wrong. Oh, sugar, I didn't change left head. Sorry. Thanks for letting me know. Atenza is correct though. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Sorry, there's a lot of people coming in. I was chatting away to people. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope your Sunday is going pleasantly. Mine is going not too bad. We have lost a couple of characters, and we've had some intense duels. But the tournament still trudges on. We still have some good characters to go. Yugi has not performed yet. Yugi is in this tournament. He has not played yet. And we have our first OC character made by Fikia, or Ghost, as he's known in the thing. I thought I was see stuff when I said you were going live. It should have given you a notification. If it didn't, I'm sorry. But welcome regardless, Bishop. Appreciate you being here. This will be the worst for the loser. For a character to come back, you need both the Orichalchos for the and part of this. And the part sent to Shell Room lost. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that, Rikuku. That's a W. Can I get W's for Rikuku in the chat? That's a really cool idea. Your tournament starts at 6. Oh, does it? It starts at 12 noon for me, so I don't know what time it is. Nathan, hello! Yeah, lots of W's. I haven't really commented much on this duel, but it looks like Simon has got it in the bag. He's kicking Atenza's booty. Oh, in Eastern Standard Time. That's good to know, actually. So it's 6... Is it 6 a.m. or 6 p.m.? I'm assuming 6 p.m. Or is it a.m.? Maybe it is a.m. Might be an early start. A.m. Yeah. I know it's pretty early for Nathan as well. Our Singapore boy. He's also a streamer. Shout out to Nathan. And also shout out to Amir, who's Kitio on YouTube. You could go check his channel out, and also Lilith as well. They also do tournaments. You should check those guys out too. They're making content as well. 5:43 for me. Okay, cool. We got people all in different time zones. It's awesome. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. No problem, Nathan. I love you, boo. Okay, this is just taking a turn. Atenza is now slapping around. Simon, what happened? Was there a Regeki activated or what? I don't know. I think he just beat over his monsters. I don't need your pity. Okay, alright. I'm not giving you pity. I doubt he will summon next. That would be funny. I mean, I don't think he can right now. It's like the only one where Yugi is mediocre. In Master Era, Zero Chronicles or Maximum Era, Yugi is a monster, while Yursi is decent but not amazing. I like the idea of Yugi progressively getting better. I didn't want to, like, I wanted him to be good, but not, like, a god tier straight off. Alright, Nathan, I appreciate you lurking. Thanks for being here, buddy. But Yugi, little Yugi has won one tournament in our series, so he's not bad, and Yami Yugi has come second, so they're not terrible, but they're not amazing either so far. That's surprising. Atenza turns it around on Simon. Simon was winning that at one point, but Atenza just managed to claim it back. So, complete prediction, start prediction. Alright, and we're going to game 2. Let's see if Simon can take it back. He isn't current, like, as I said, this isn't a fight for Millennium Items, but they are trying to deal with each other. So Simon's trying to take Atenza out as a threat to people who have the Millennium Items. For clarity, most of the good guys have the items. The only bad person who actually has an item right now would be Yami Bakura. He's the only villain that owns a Millennium Item. If you Atenza managed to come back, but didn't. Yugi won the first tournament and did mid for the rest of the series. Yugi didn't win my first tournament, actually. It was Tetsuo Trudge. But he won like our third tournament in my series, unless you're referring to your own. But Yami Yugi's, you were talking about Euro. Fair enough. Seto Kaiba's been a fraud in my series, for the most part. He hasn't done particularly well. And it's disappointing, because I wanted him to be such a threat whenever he came in, but he just, like, got absolutely slapped about. But who knows, maybe he'll prove today. He already had one win today, so maybe he'll prove that he isn't the threat, or he is a threat today. Tramid Kingdom, Tramid Loading, Tramid Pulse. What's this message? Okay, doesn't matter. Not important right now. It does not. That's it, isn't it? That's it. It is over. Simon is defeated by High Mage Atenza. Kaiba losing to Kimo was hilarious. Yeah, it kind of was, but Kimo's so much the anti Yu-Gi-Oh deck. He's like, I'm not here to have fun. I'm just here to make everyone else miserable because I don't like this game. Nice. All right. So let's open up. I'll end predictions. So that's surprising. I thought Simon would have done a lot better. That's a bit disappointing from him. But it is what it is. We're going to move on. Let me get the bracket open here. So our next duel is going to be Kapura versus Kareem, and it's going to be a shadow game. So Kapura is going to try and take Kareem's Millennium skill. So let's hope Kareem is strength enough to be able to defend it. So I'm going to hit you with a quick 1 minute ad break, just to keep the odds pushed. Just keep trying to push these odds further and further back so we don't miss anything important while I set this up. So we'll be right back in 60 seconds. I'm just going to be setting this up, so you're not going to be missing anything important. Be right back. Okay, let me get the... I keep going out of the game completely. Let me get Kapura. I think I've got them all down, isn't it? Put them in... Yeah, I put High Mage in front of them, so I have to put High Mage every time I want to open one of these decks. And who is he playing? Kareem? Also, by the way, W again to Yugioh, now that you're here. That for telling me to be able to search these with load deck from file. It's so much faster. Thank you very much, Yugioh. That was good advice. Left head will be High Mage Kapura. Right head will be Kareem. Appreciate it. You little zoomer, you. Teaching an old man new tricks, eh? There we go. Alright, odds are pushed back. Everybody should be back. Hello, welcome back, everybody, if you're back. Let me get the predictions going. I mean, it goes by fast when I'm setting these things up, honestly. Start prediction. And start the match. Close this window. Forever screen. Yeah, there seems to be a boom of these tournaments. Everybody's having a go now. How do you change your Twitch name? I actually don't know. Grass is greener goes off. Holy crap. That's huge for Kapura. That's what he wants. He dumps all his cards to the graveyard. That's a good start for him. But yeah, it seems like there's a lot of people starting these tournaments. Also, by the way, this is a shadow game, so shadow game effect. Whoever loses the duel will lose their soul. Mages are evil, yeah. Mages are bad. They're trying to steal the Millennium items. So if you want the good ending, you're rooting for Kareem. But holy good fuck! Oh my lord, this does not bode well. Oh my word, this does not bode well. Kareem, do something, man. Anything, please. Anything but that. Alright. Oh dear. This is not good. It was first Dick Russ going, then I think me, and then Wesley. And... I think Cooper was before Wesley, maybe, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, there's a fair few of us now. Only a Regeki can save him is right. Set and cry usually means you've lost, yeah. Very much so. But I'm glad to see this. I like the idea, right? That we all have these different tournaments, and we're building, like, we are collectively building a multiverse of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I think that's amazing. I like that idea. I love that idea. I think it's cool. So Kapura takes game number 1. Because I like to think of, like, all of these as different timelines. And maybe, like, there's possibility, like, I don't know, like, I can't speak for other people in the community, but it would be really cool if, like, we all kind of get to know each other a little bit, and maybe we could do, like, crossover duels, where, like, the Yugi from someone's series could face the Yugi from someone else's series, you know? And, like, there could be a little bit of crossovers and stuff, like, that could be funny. I don't know if we necessarily want to do that, but it could be funny to think of this as this big multiverse of all these different timelines. So, that could be interesting. Kareem has failed the kingdom. I mean, he hasn't lost completely yet. If he loses this bit, he loses his soul and the Millennium item. Yeah, like a Bond Beyond Time timeline. That would be awesome. Yeah. It kind of looks like good Mark is doomed to have a humiliating defeat of it. As bad as your Weevil loss is, I still think Mark losing to a random merchant during the Millennium arc is the saddest thing ever. Yeah. Weevil absolutely stomped him, if you've seen that. Like, that was such a stomp. Like, that final round in our series there, it was bad. Technical zone is the reason why my timeline is like this. Okay. Pretty much all their new CPU tournament is what gives my Hishin the power to see the different future. Okay, that's cool. I like that idea. But it's part of the reason why I have the Discord too, right? Because I like the idea of us all being able to communicate with each other through the week as well. I like the idea of building this community of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I fucking love this game, and I love all the lore and the characters. I love everything about it. So why not put more of that out into the world? See if we can get more, like, connect people who like it, and maybe see if we can get people who, like, are unsure to come in and enjoy it as well. That's my objective anyway. He casually starts in Universe. Yeah. That was an absolute slap. Kareem has lost his soul to the shadows as well as the Millennium skill. So let me make a note of that. I'm trying to keep going as I go along so that I remember who we have lost. So Kareem has lost the shadows and Kapura claims the Millennium skill. He will move forward in our tournament, where Kareem will not, sadly. Okay. So, Kapura takes the victory. Kareem didn't seem to do anything there at all. That was bad. Maybe Kapura is too strong. If another good guy beat Kapura, can they recover the skills? Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. So Kapura is going to go against Darts. Darts has no interest um, in the skill. He doesn't really have any interest in Millennium items. Or you guys can't probably see the bracket right now. Let me pull it up for you. Where are we? Window capture. Okay. So our next match will be Yami Yugi versus Martis, which will be another shadow duel. Darts versus Kapura will be like Darts will not be able to claim the skill because he has no interest in it. He's only really here because he wants to claim the Pharaoh's soul. He just wants souls, yeah. Do you see your satellite tournament? I'm not sure if I did, if I'm honest. I've been watching all your recent ones, but I don't know if I've caught up on all your older ones. Yami Yugi versus Martis. So let me get this one set up. I'm hoping Yugi performs because so far it looks like the bad guys are doing quite well. They've claimed one Millennium item. Shizu managed to defend hers. Yugioh! That is right. It will be time for the King of Games to arrive. Or did I say who's playing? My old brain, Martis. Okay, Martis is okay. He's not like he is in some other people's series, but he's an okay duelist, I think. He's not gonna suplex Yugi. Don't worry. So Yami Yugi versus Martis. Or Martis if you prefer the term. Where is Martis' face? There he is. Okay, left text. I should have hit you with a little ad break while I was doing this. Just to try and keep the odds pushed back. That's fine. I'll do it in the next one. I don't want you missing anything important to the silly adverts that we have to run. Alright, I'm keeping the shadow thing on, by the way, because like this is a shadow game as well. I hope you like this effect and it's not distracting or annoying. But where is it? Who will win? Yugi versus Martis. Prediction in and start duel. No, yeah, there's no Dino WWE here. So many Shadow or Orichalchos games, for sure. Yeah, this is our like most plot affecting tournament so far. This is a big one, like 16 profile. Who would win, Yami or Jimmy? Fun time over. I don't know what you mean about watch time, please. Amir, Kito. Yeah, the fun times in our series are over. This is serious now. All right, both of them managed to pull off boss monsters pretty easy. Dark Magicians comes out. It is going to get blown up, but that's not going to be too bad for Yugi because he gets his Dark Magician girl and his Dark Magician out, so he's in a stronger position, honestly. Martis. One card face down. All right. Who would win, Yami or Jaden or Yugi? I mean, if you're talking about, like, in canon, in the actual universe, I would have to put my money on little Yugi. I think he's the strongest of all three of them. Oh, he fuses straight up and gets another Dark Magicians. Yami Yugi is performing quite well. That's good. He needs to defend this puzzle. He can't let his puzzle be lost. I kind of hope the Big Five would have won because Kaiba getting stuck in the virtual world would have been funny. It would have been really, really funny, actually, yeah. But sadly, no, he did not get stuck. Or, well, thankfully, because some of the other characters might have get stuck and we didn't want that. That would have been a long, long time as well before we got back around there. Ooh, skill green. That's pretty devastating, but Dark Magic Attack is there, so it's not going to be an issue. And Yugi's absolutely going to destroy Martis. Not even hard for him. Yugi is performing well. I hope he doesn't fall off later on in some of the harder opponents, but right now he's performing very well, and I'm very pleased with him. Oh no, his full name is Jin Yuki. Oh, sorry, you just missed. You're talking about who would win, Yami Yugi or Jin? Probably Yami Yugi. I would have to put my money on. Again, in context of the lore. My next tournament is going to be GX. Any tip? I haven't made it that far, so I don't know. I'm taking a bit longer of a time to get there. All right, let's start the next one. Yugi won that very easily. Start prediction. Just have fun with it is my best advice. These old people will... I don't know what you mean, Lilith. Mar, whose old people will say once Yugi is done. Playtime is over! Dark Magical Circle gets Eternal Soul. Dark Core gets rid of the boss monster, throw in Navigation, that's fine, yeah. Out comes the Rod, which will get him Secrets. He's maybe going to attack and then Secrets. No? Set. Fine, that's all good. When Yugi beats Martis, no one will care who Martis was. Yeah, 100%. The thing is, I don't know if we're, like, after this tournament, like, or rather, after this arc, because there might be a few more tournaments before, like, this Millennium thing ends. It's going to be interesting, because these characters, these mages, you might not see them again, you know? That'll be them. Oh, skill drain, that's bad. That is very, very bad for Yugi. The ritual only counts as DM on the field. Ah, yeah, you're right. He needs Dark Magician, I forgot. Summoner's Art gets Beast of Talwar. Beast of Talwar is probably going to replace that Ushiomi. Or he just pays 1,000, that works too. Okay, this is a bit scarier for Yami Yugi. Come on, Yugi! That is not what you needed. He's done. Yami Yugi has lost game 2. He's going to have to bring it back. Yeah, he's going to lose to Martis. That skill drain hurts, I guess. And bad draws. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. It's all to play for. We're going to game 3. I'm so scared. I don't want to lose. Like, he's one of my favorite characters in Yu-Gi-Oh! And I don't want to lose him like this. It is, yeah. Oh, my word. Come on! He needs the Yu-Gi-Oh! He needs the Yu-Gi-Oh! He needs the King of Games, this shit. He's not even a King of Games, but he needs to. That's not a bad starting hand. I would have played Skilled maybe first, but I guess you can see your options. Rod's fine. Navigation's fine. He shouldn't lose to random bottom tier mage. Yeah, I hope he doesn't. Summoner's Art will get the Beast of Talwar. Come on, Yugi. That's not that bad. You've got Magician's Navigation in the back burner there. Reborn. I don't know if I would have reborn that. I think that's a bit silly. What deck does Martis play? It's a normal monster fiend beatdown deck using skill drain. So it's all about having big, strong fiend monsters and neutralizing your opponent with skill drain. I don't know if I would have done that, but okay. Maybe he's got a Magician's Rod into Eternal Soul or something else. Alright, this is looking much, much more positive for Yugi this time around. He's going off into the Dark Magicians. Good call. Reborn, probably get that other Dark Magician back. Yep. Yugi's popping off. He's got it. I think Yugi's fine now, yeah. Breaker goes in. That's game, right? That's enough. Is my Maz correct? Or is it not? It's not enough, sorry. Bad at Maz. But he should be okay. Yeah, the Regiki would have been amazing for Martise right now. Oh, Golden Ladybugs gets him 1,000 back. It's not going to be enough. And I think it's over. It's over. Thank goodness Yugi does not lose his puzzle. That would have been so bad. Well done, Yugi. This is dual taining, you know? That's what he was doing. He was dual taining. He wasn't trying to win game 2. He was just like, I'm trying to make it spicy, you know? Now, that's the Yami we know and love. 100%. Well done. Yami Yugi takes the match from Martise. So let me get your points. Let me look at the bracket. I am going to do the bracket. Where is it? Window capture. I kind of need to go to the bathroom. So Yugi defenses puzzle. That was a bit ropey though. Oh, it's the match I've been waiting for. It's Pakdan versus Yami Bakura, which actually will be another shadow duel, so I might as well keep this on. So let me get this one set up. Pakdan is an original character made by Fikia. Or Fik. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Fikiga. Go down, go. I'm rooting for Pakdan. I hope he can do it. Because if, just for people who came in maybe a bit late, Yami Bakura has Destiny Board, and if he pulls off Destiny Board, that is instant death. Not Shadow Realm, not Soul Sealed Away. That is, your character is permanently dead, and it ends the entire match. So, Pakdan versus Yami Bakura. I'll start the predictions. This is going to be a hard one for people to bet on because they're not sure who Pakdan is. But Pakdan, in this instance, is the good guy. In fact, this isn't really a shadow game, so I suppose I should take the shadow game thing off. But you could potentially lose your soul. Or not your soul. You could potentially just straight up be killed. So, left head will be... Where is he? The beautiful, the gorgeous Pakdan. Right head will be Yami Bakura. Let me get the texts in. I think after this duel, I'm gonna hit like a little break because I will need to go to the bathroom. So I might hit like a 3-minute ad break to keep the ads away from us. All right. So that is everybody ready. Start the duel. Let's go, Death Flag. No! We don't want to... Oh. Fikia. I think I'm saying it right. If you lose to D-board, you're going to need a good Necromancer to get you back on your feet. This new character is right away going to the Shadow Room or Instant Erased, maybe? Even if he doesn't get Desmond, Yamikura would still Shadow Game the loser if he wins. If he wins. Bakura is a discard. Okay, if that's how you feel, you know what? We'll put this on. Either way, you lose your soul. Let's make it even harder for Pakdan. That is true. I agree with these. These are all speaking sound logic, so you know what? It is a shadow game regardless. But I have every confidence in Pakdan. I believe in Pakdan. And I shouldn't have said that because he just took 500 damage because I said that. Okay. Okay, Pakdan. Do something, Pakdan. Alright, this is not good. That's not a good start for you. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Sugiyumi, okay. Just a card. Premature Burial. Come on, Pakdan. Please. Gravity Bind? Yeah, that's fine. Premature Burial. You need some spell or trap removal, and I don't see it in your hand right now. Maybe you can just beat the hell out of him before it goes off, though. But that Dark Sanctuary is a problem. Oh, no. Oh, dear. I guess, yeah. I guess you're right. This is not good. Oh, no. This is really bad. I'm so sorry. I think... I'm so sorry, Ghost. I'm so sorry. Come on! You need an attack to go through. Dang! His luck in that sanctuary is busted! Judge! I'd like to check that card. Yeah, legitimately, where's your MST? Check the coin. Judge? I am so sorry. I really thought you could do that. I really thought Pakdan could do that. He had the best chance, in my opinion, in the tournament of dealing with this. So this is a problem. I think this is a problem. Oh dear. I am sorry to Pakdan. I agree, Rikuku. This could be a very, very bad ending. If he's gonna perform like that the rest of this tournament. I gotta take a quick 3-minute ad break to let you guys process that, and also let Fikia rage at me while I'm hiding behind this commercial. I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet. Sorry guys, that was bad. I'm really sorry, Ghost or Fikia. Sorry about that one. I'm scared now. Like legitimately, I'm actually genuinely scared for the rest of this tournament. I honestly think that that might have been our best. Your character had the most spell and trap removal, I think, of anybody here that I can think of off the top of my head. So the fact that you've been beaten is definitely like cause for concern. It's kind of the reason why I put you against him, because I was hoping, you know, it would be an interesting match, and also I thought you would be the best shot at dealing with that, but he just was just something else there. So I'm sorry that you've lost your character, but I mean I've said it's permanently death, but then again there is going to be a character that's going to be appearing that's a necromancer, so like maybe it's not. Maybe it's not permanent death if that is something that that character wants to pursue. But right now, Pakdan is gone. What a sadistic bastard. There will be a necromancer appearing. So yeah. Left head will be in Shadi Shan. Head will be Raphael. This is not a shadow game though. Welcome back everyone, by the way. We should be good without ads for a long time now, so I shouldn't have to do another ad break like that for a while. Thank you for bearing with it if you're still here. I hope you took a moment to process that. That was quite bad. So our next match is going to be Shadi Shan versus Raphael of Paradius. So let me get predictions started. I definitely fear for the rest of this tournament if he's still in. Who's actually up against him? Let's take a quick look at the bracket. Who will actually be facing him in the next? Yami Yugi will have to beat Bakura. That's a plot duel. Is Yami Yugi gonna be let me pull it up. Is Yami Yugi gonna be strong enough to deal with Yami Bakura? That's gonna be the question. We could. Oh my word! We could lose Yugi as well. No. Oh fuck! This is gonna be such a bad timeline if that happens. Oh, it's kind of exciting though, no? So next we have Shadi Shan defending the Ankh and the Rod against Raphael, but Raphael has no interest in this, so this is not a shadow game. Well, for once a duel with no soul at stake. Yami Bakura is going to get a Thames puzzle. He might, yeah. If he does, that's going to be so bad. If Kapura beats darts, Yami Bakura can get 3 items. Yeah, I'll give you a moment to take this bracket in here. If Bakura kills Yami Yugi, little Yugi need to kick his ass. Yeah. This could be bad. Alright. Let's start the next match then. Predictions are in. Everyone's bet on Raphael. Let's start the duel. This is intense. We're high stakes already. I am so fearful for when we get to the end of this round. At this rate, we would get an early Zork. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. I haven't really thought about what's gonna happen if, like, Bakura wins this. Because I didn't think it was potentially gonna be a thing, but that could be so bad. It's like endgame already, yeah, for real. The problem is, it might push other storylines further back, as well. Double ancient rules. Shadi's not fucking around anyway. If Ishizu gets to the final, Yami Bakura could have 4 items. I'm glad you worked that out, yeah. I mean, is there potential for him to nearly have everything? That's crazy. Let's hope that doesn't happen if we want to get the good ending. Because I don't even know what I think what the bad stuff's gonna be exactly. But Shadi is performing well, so maybe Shadi can save us if he gets the finals. So that's game 1. Well done, Shadi, taking Raphael in the first match. First duel, sorry. Yeah, let me start this up. Round 2. Headbutt from the ancient one, indeed. Forbidden headbutt. Yami Bakura wins. The good guys try to hop to another Earth. Possibly? Possibly, honestly. We need a semi-final of Shadi versus Yugioh to make sure at least 1 item get away. That's a good start from Raphael. That's not an ideal perfect start for him, but he can do stuff with this. It's actually not that bad a hand now that I look at it. MST takes out the bottomless. I'm still processing that last duel, I'm not gonna lie. If the bad guys win, I might have to take a break to figure out what I want to do. I have said stick around to the end because there is going to be a little ending card that's going to happen regardless. But essentially, what's going to happen is set in stone. But depending who wins or loses this is going to affect future tournaments. Because, like, I'm planning to go towards GX, but if the bad guys win, that could change how that comes about, possibly, and change, there might be a few tournaments more. You know, like, there's a lot riding on this tournament. An Exodia piece in defense, blocking attack. What a time to be alive, eh? Shadi absolutely destroys Raphael. Well done, Shadi. He was ranked the #1 duelist in Egypt, and he is proving it today. Well done, Shotty. Let's get the bracket up again. Window capture. So our next duel will be Sekbaton versus Valen, another duel that had no dire consequences for us, thankfully. I know there's a couple of duels without losing anyone. I think we just have a big block of death in the tournament is the problem. There's a couple of spaces where there's nobody losing anything, but there's definitely a big block of death. Oh, lineage. It was Sekmaton, I said, wasn't it? Sekmaton. Yeah, Raphael is lucky that he didn't lose like any soul or anything. I wouldn't have expected Raphael to yeah, Sekmaton versus Valen, or Valen versus Sekmaton. Whatever way around I want to do it. Okay, let me start prediction. So we're gonna have Valen on this side and Sekmaton on the other. Nope. Valen, Sekmaton. So hopefully you've seen both these duelists duel and know what their decks are, so you can make a informed decision on who you would like to put your bets on. Where is Valen? Obviously, Valen doesn't have his anime deck because it doesn't exist, so he's using a different deck. And where's Sekmaton? He is using a Magnet Warrior deck. Had to think for a second there. Valen versus Sekmaton. Alright. Characters are in place. Let's start the duel. Oblivion maybe could fight the Destiny board. Actually, I'm just going back and reading. Yami Bakuri, the new head teacher of Duel Academy. Well, losses on the artifact. Will Seto Kaiba set up and be a hero we need? Maybe he will step up. I'm glad to see you're still here, Ghost. I am sorry that you lost your character. But there may be a potential for a certain necromancer to bring you back. If that certain, I'll have to talk with certain necromancers and see if that's a storyline they might want to pursue. Make his anime deck and give everyone who bad a cool suit of armor. Yeah. Yami Bakura is at the bottom of the record. We rely on Shadi. We are truly desperate. Kind of, yeah. Shadi's a long distance away. So hopefully Yami Yugi will step up, but after his sort of shaky performance in the first duel, I'm a little scared. I'm not gonna lie. He did perform 2 duels very well, but one of them was a little shaky, and if he has a shaky duel against Yami Bakura, that's it. Like, it's gonna be bad, you know? If you lose to Shadi, you're trash duelist, you can give up. To quote another YouTuber. My Shadi's quite good, though. Like, I'd give Shadi a pretty decent deck. Ooh, Darkhold's gonna be bad for Valen. Like, our Shadi in this series is kinda decent. Because I give him some of the Millennium support. Like the new Exodia archetype stuff. Just to give him that extra little boost of power. Because I wanted him to be strong. Kareem was disappointing. He has the Chimera support, but he just didn't do anything with it. Like, it's not like top tier full Chimera, but he has a little bit of it, and I thought it would be enough to give him that edge, but apparently not. Alright, Alpha Go effect gets Beta. Alpha effect gets Beta. Gamma, okay. What are we going for here, Val? At least the mages are taking losses. Yeah, there's a few of them that have lost, so it's not like a wash. But we could end up with a bad storyline here, for sure. Maybe we, like, I think if it ends badly, we just go to Duel Academy immediately with a time jump. And hope that the Duel Academy students are strong enough to take on these evil shadow characters that have taken over the world. But that's a good win for Vaughn. Excellent plays. And we're going to game 2. So this duel actually does have a potential of being a Orichalchos duel, but he didn't activate it. At least I didn't see him activate it. If I missed that, I'm sorry. But Valen versus Sekmeton, round 2. Let's see if Valen will activate the seal. Oh, thanks for the follow, Kirby Night Rose. Welcome, 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 welcome. No seal yet. I didn't think he played it. Sending good vibes. Appreciate it, Kirby. Thank you very much. Hi. I can't do a Kirby voice. I'm sorry. That was terrible. We need the good vibes. We're having a bad time in this tournament because we've got Shadow games and we've got Seal of Orichalchos games and we've lost a couple of good characters. There's one character who has permanently died. It's the Seal of Orichalchos! No Orichalchos! This has turned into a Seal game now. Whoever loses this match loses their soul. And by match, I mean best of 3. So far, Valen has took game 1. So if he wins this, Sekmeton loses their soul. Who is ready to double lose? It's not a shadow game, though. But yeah, we appreciate the good vibes. Kirby, welcome to the tournament. It's not because there's no Millennium item at stake, so he's not turning it into a shadow game. Yami Bakura will turn every duel into a shadow game because he's an asshole. But like these guys are like, we don't care about signing souls away. We just want the items. You're fine with getting rid of the mage. It looks like he's going to be gone. Yeah, it looks like Sekmeton's in trouble. No sign of his boss monster, though, right? Yeah, no. He's not summoned his boss monster. That's a shame. And like that, Valen defeats Sekmeton, sending his soul away to the Orichalchos. So we have lost another character. My word. The casualty list for this tournament is going to be wild. So, does anyone want me to read down who we've lost so far? Because I can do that for you guys and let you know to catch you up. Yeah, that was something. Save it for the end. Yeah, that's a good call actually. So that is Valen moving on. 2-0's Sekmeton, very easy win. Then reported the death. Okay. Next we have Gurimo versus Seto Kaiba. Is Seto Kaiba going to step up and be a hero, or is he going to continue to be a fraud? Let's find out. So, what's our timing look for odds? Yeah, we don't need an ad break for a long time. So welcome everybody new. How many have we lost so far? I died for a while there. I'm gonna save that for the end, but we've lost some people, and there's a Millennium item that's been claimed by the bad guys, and there's a character that has been permanently killed by Destiny Board. I don't need. What am I doing? So let me get the Gurimo versus Seto Kaiba. Gurimo can go on this side. Seto can go on the other side. Hopefully Seto can step up and perform, because we kind of need him to perform a little bit. This is Gurimo's first duel, actually. He hasn't played yet. Let's see, can Seto Kaiba step up, or is he going to continue to be a fraud? I've already said that, but I'm going to keep iterating it, because he is currently not amazing in our series. He hasn't won a tournament, and he's had a couple where he get absolutely wiped. So Gurimo versus Seto Kaiba. Let me start the predictions. Gurimo versus Kaiba. Predictions going in. Window coming down. Decks ready. Duelists ready. Begin! Let's see who people are going to bet on. Are you going to put your money on Fraudba, or are you going to bet on Garimo? A bunch of mages and villains have been sealed, but we don't care. Yeah, true. Weevil sealed Marek. That is true. That was the most severe one, and Pakdan dying. Also, who claimed the rod now that Marek is gone? I doubt Weevil was. No, the rod currently is owned by Shadi. Shadi currently has the rod because he defeated him before. Holy crap, Blazekins! Holy shit! Thank you so much! Holy hell! Does that get me to 20? Did you just drop 5? Oh my word, a level 2 hype train! Holy shit! Thank you so much! I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Blazekins. I really, really appreciate that. That's a W. Thank you so much. Can we get W's in chat for Blazekins just dropping in and just giving me a level 2 hype train? Holy crap! This duel is hype too. Blue Eyes is on the field. Vorse Reader, Light Ray Grapher. No seal of Orichalchos yet. Oh, Blue Eyes is going down! Light Ray Grapher overpowers it. You're just dropping in when you can. Well, it's certainly appreciated. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have to, seriously, Blazekins, like, in all seriousness, I am gonna have to meet up with you and take you out for dinner because you have been so nice. So let's arrange to do that at some point. We'll arrange to meet up, you, me, and Bethany, and we'll go out for dinner somewhere in or somewhere. You know, we'll go out for dinner. Princess date, absolutely. I will take Princess with me, and we can meet up and go for dinner because you have been far too nice. Thank you very much. Yeah, he beats over the Blue Eyes. Sorry I haven't been paying much attention, but that's, holy crap, a level 2 hype train? That's crazy. It looks like Garimo is in big trouble. We're at 20 subs, holy crap. It is for someone who says, and another one, holy crap! Blazekins, please! What the hell? Thank you! I think she just say, oh, thank you so much. That's like, we're into our new sub goal. 21 of 30. Oh my word, I can't process all this information. There's too many things happening at once. If there's new people in here, welcome, welcome. There's a lot going on. People are being hella nice. But Kaiba manages to take the win. Oh, my word. Whew. Thank you so much. Starting our next, starting predictions here. So, Kaiba versus Garimo, round 2. Kaiba took game 1. Let's go in. I hope everyone's having a hell of a time. I'm having a hell of a time in this tournament. This has been hype. You'll be glad to know, Blazekins, your Yugi is still in, but he's in massive danger. He's against the character who could instant kill him. Just to let you know that. We can just die as far as I'm concerned. So salty about my boy. I am sorry, Ghost. I am so sorry that happened to you. But we'll maybe find a way to bring him back. Maybe he can become Ghost King. What do you like of that idea? But yeah, Blaze W, like, girl. I appreciate you. Now I'm gonna have to take you to an even fancier restaurant. The more subs you go, the fancier the restaurant's gonna become. Like, it was gonna start at, like, McDonald's, and now we've made it up to, like, Burger King or something. I don't even know nice places to take you to eat. I think somewhere where you live might be nice if you want to pick a nice place to go. I don't want to disclose that information on stream on you, but we'll talk about it. Yeah, he is. Yeah, we'll turn him into Ghost King. We'll talk about it. Don't worry. I don't want you to be permanent, like, have your character permanently gone. Like, I know it's permanent death, but we'll figure something out. Don't worry. You love a McDonald's, like. And there's some trust in Kaiba beating Yami Makura. His field will make him lose when all his 2K beaters backfire on him. Possibly, yeah. Kaiba might not be the hero to do it, but hopefully, like, we still have Yami Yugi. Yami Yugi has to do it. There's a Seal of Orichalchos! Seal of Orichalchos goes down! Let me activate the effect. Seal of Orichalchos! This is a seal game. If Kaiba loses these next two McDonald's, he loses his soul. If Garimo loses, he loses his soul. Seal of Orichalchos! Yeah, awesome. I've never seen that before. That's amazing. I'm a level 2 hype train. That's great. Crazy. Thank you so much. Oh, he went for the Blue Eyes ultimate. Kaiba is going hard at it. But that Cyberstein might cost him the duel, honestly. Yeah, honestly, honestly, Gurimo should have just took the loss. Don't be an idiot, Kaiba. Do not be an idiot. Don't be an idiot. He's an idiot. It's okay, he still got it. Seru Kaiba attacks with Blue Eyes ultimate. Gurimo's soul is sealed by the Orichalchos. Oh, I get to open a hype chest? What the heck is this? I don't know what this does. What is this? We've got this. We got a choo-choo. Holy crap. Hell yeah, Seru Kaiba. I am so hyped for the rest of this tournament, guys. Add 100 bits? Holy crap! Stop being so nice! Holy shit! Oh, let me get the window up. Let me get the bracket. I'm sorry, guys. I'm all over the place. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you very, very much. Seru Kaiba takes the game. Next, we have Weevil versus Neku, so that could be a Seal of Orichalchos match. Let me get these characters ready. We don't have an ad for a while, so I'm not going to run one. I'm not going to torture you with those. I don't want to. Although, with all those subs, I think everybody in here doesn't get affected by ads anyway, so it's all good. Who was that match? It was Weevil versus Neku. Oh! Oh my word. This is insane. Okay. Alright, Weevil versus Neku. Let me get the faces up. That's crazy. That's crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright. I think Weevil's got this, personally. Weevil Underwood is going to take on and challenge Neku. So, duelists are ready, characters ready. Prediction needs to go in. Kaiba won that duel. Start next prediction. Weevil versus Gurimo. Start prediction, and let's go. Start duel. Guys, I think we should all be scared. Scared of what? Sorry, Alistair. I am head of the company. I destroy souls every day. Yeah, for real. Choo-choo. Okay, I'll be evil now. Ooh-ha-ha. Oh, that's what you're referring to. Sundays are baller. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Just a wee thank you for streams. They're fun to be a part of. I appreciate you being here. Plays the seal and lose. That would be funny if he plays the seal and loses. Satan Sunday. Satan Sunday sounds delicious. What the hell is going on? Oh my word. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you very, very much. Doesn't look good for Weevil right now, honestly. Is that going to be our next emote? A Satan Sunday? It's just a Sunday with 2 devil horns on it. With strawberry sauce. Are you going to be here for a while now, please? Or I know you had some stuff on, but I appreciate you coming in, and I appreciate if you're able to stick around as well. That's awesome. We talking about Demon Dick? Absolutely. Heavy Storm. Oh my. So it looks like Weevil is taking it back a little bit. Chocolate demon horns. It's a hell of a dessert. I don't know. I don't know, Rikuku. I can't explain that. He's just stupid. It's the best explanation I have. I need this Sunday. Oh my word. Find a nice ice cream place and I'll take you out for Satan Sunday. I'll bring Bethany with me just so John doesn't think that I'm just like dating you or something. I'm taking you out on a date. It's like, why are you going out with this random person who's taking you out for ice cream? He'll be like, wait, who? Yeah, but we should meet up and do that. I have to thank you somewhere, like. Red flag. Oh. It's the seal. Oh, it is the seal of Orichalchos. Thank you for pointing that out. Weevil is going for it. He is ready to take the souls. Neku's in trouble. Holy crap. This is a hype tournament. Thank you, everybody, for being here. It looks like you're going to miss out me saying in chat. Lucky sound clip was up. Oh, yeah, I did miss it. Sorry. How we do animations? You use, No, you go to, there should be a wee thing called for channel points, and you can spend them to do, you do emotes. You can do emotes in there. You can, it's under power-ups. I don't know how the best to explain it. If someone has a better explanation than that, go ahead. To let them know how to do the likes of the Seal of Orichalchos and all that stuff. It's under your channel points. I went from 4,800 star chips to under 200. Holy crap. That's a hard loss. But we only have 2 of those sound alerts, and they're on timers, so you can't do them all the time. Otherwise, I would get spammed with them. The Orichalchos is eating really good today, honestly, yeah. Verdant Sanctuary goes off. What's it gonna get him? Gucky Pole, okay. It's not gonna be enough to deal with that Phantom Griffin. And a flying Kamakiri as well. Kamakiri goes in. Alright. I spoke too soon. Oh my word, this is crazy. What a day this has been. Just go one card in the turn, I'm gonna place that target. Phoenix Wing Blast, okay. I think Neku's done. I think he's out of options, honestly. I think Weevil's gonna take his damn soul. So if Darts, by the way, like with all these souls that Darts has claimed, if he wins this, does the world just end? Does he summon Great Leviathan and the world is blown apart? Is that what's gonna happen? we have to restart the whole series after 8 episodes? Zork versus Great Leviathan, battle for control of the world. That would be awesome. That would actually be an awesome, like, ending, wouldn't it? It's which evil do you want? Which flavor? Which flavor of Satan's Sunday do you want? Okay, it looks like Neku's turning it around, surprisingly. I thought he was out, to be honest. I thought he was in big trouble. Well, I guess don't doubt the man. End with the Kaiju battle, Zork versus Great Leviathan. Yeah. I'm almost like, if we end this world, do we jump to another dimension in the sense that, like, I think of Zexal and I think of Arc 5 as being in other dimensions technically. So do we just time jump to one of those worlds? Do we skip Synchro and do we skip Duel Academy and do we jump straight to Zexal? if this goes really bad, that might be what happens. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully we manage to keep on the perfect timeline. Weevil's gonna regret having played that seal by the looks of it. You like Zork's darkness mode more than the Orichalchos? Also, Zork has that big fat dragon head, if you know what I mean. Still in the main timeline because the further you say wanted to make it at the end. Yeah, I like that lore. I like that too. I think they're all technically in the same timeline. But like, I feel like we would have to maybe jump around or something. We'll take it as it comes. We'll see what happens. Alright, we're going to game 3. That's surprising. Neku made a comeback. I put this as Igurimo. I'll change that. Hold on. I don't know why I didn't change that. I'll change it this time. Prediction: Weevil versus Neku. We're going to game 3. Fine, we still have Shadi, Kaiba, Ishizu, and Yama Yugi. Heals Copium. We do still have we do still have the queen, Ishizu. She is technically the strongest duelist here, and she's still in. Although her duel was a little ropey, so I'm a little scared. Arc 5 might be funny to enter after that with normal pendulums. Might be. But I'll definitely have to think about what's going to happen. If we get a bad ending, I might even have to, like, not do the tournament in 2 weeks' time and take time to think about what I want to do. Because that's gonna be drastic. But I don't want to have to do that. I'll try and make sure there's a tournament regardless every 2 weeks. I don't want to take another break unless I really have to. Because I get depressed when I don't have my every 2 weeks of Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. I took that break off and immediately regret it. I'm like, I want to play, I want to do the tournament. But I said that I'm taking a break, so I have to, so I don't get burnt out. But I need it. A filler tournament, yeah. Shrine of Mist Valley. Oh, there's the seal again. Durr, 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 durr. I mean, it could be worse. I remember the Millennium War and where the good guys kept losing every tournament. Yeah. Yeah, for real. Like, we do have potential to go in a bad ending, but we'll see what happens. I hope Yugi can defeat Bakura. Too many deaths in that war? This is a single tournament? Look how many people we've lost already! It's only started, for fuck's sake! The Millennium War, this is the first battle of the Millennium War, and we've already had so many casualties. It's like the Battle of the fucking Somme. Holy shit! Why would you summon that? I mean, I guess... Okay, does that get you a card? Yeah, it does. I was gonna say, if you can't attack with that, that's done. Ooh. Insect Queen goes in! 2,900 to the face! Neku is taken out. Their soul sealed by the Orichalchos. Well done, Weevil. Weevil is much stronger with this Orichalchos, apparently. He is not messing around. Let's take a look at our bracket. So Weevil moves forward. That was a 2-1. Our next match is... Oh, shit. It is another... it's going to be a shadow duel. This one is going to be Haitian versus Ishizu Ishtar. That's gonna be pretty intense. The Orichalchos really is eating good guys, isn't it? Like, what? There's 4 people that it's claimed. Maybe this was a bad mistake. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Oh dear. Alright, Haitian versus Ishizu Ishtar. I will get these characters ready. Yes, the King of the Mages. He is here. I'm going to put Ishizu on the side that we can see. Because I want Haitian to be a bit more surprised what he's playing. Alright. Bet. I have faith in the heart of the cards. I believe in Ishizu. I think she has the potential to defeat him. But he's going to be tough, I think. If the AI can actually play his deck well. Oh, that's a good point. I have been sitting for a while. Yeah. I'll stretch my legs. Oh. Thank you, Raptor, for looking out for my health. I appreciate it. There are quite a lot of bad guys left in that bracket, yeah. Are you stressing, Rikuku? This Shania fault for having Marika disbanded is rare. Oh, this... Yeah. It would be good backup. Alright. Duelists are in place. Heads are in place. Name tags are in place. Almost. Haitian is the big boss of the Brotherhood of the Black Pharaoh. So let's see what he can do. So that's Haitian over there. That's Ashizu over here. I am going to start predictions for you guys. So vote for either who you think's gonna win, or vote for who you have faith in, or who you want to win and you want to project your energy onto, and let's see who wins. Someone has to. Don't give me 20 donuts. Yeah. If I go down, you won't be able to see me though. But I could pop a couple of squats while this duel's going on. Hold on. Here we go. Ah! Fucking ran over my toe of my seat. Son of a bitch. Ow! This is why I hate exercise. It's painful. Ow, my fucking toe. Ah, shit. Oh, this is a shadow game, by the way. Ow. Ah, shit. Ah. Okay. I'll pop some squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all I'm doing. I don't want to get sweaty and out of breath. I'm looking and I see in the corner right, Peter's grabbing his feet. I ran over my toe with my seat when I backed it up, and it hurt. I voted for Haitian because I suck at gambling, so he might lose now. Maybe. How's the duel going? It looks like Ashizu's doing alright. Oh, a big harpies. Welcome back, Nathan. Clip that shit. It actually does hurt. I haven't busted or broken the nail, but it did hurt a little bit. I just caught the edge of it. Just came around to see what's going on, because suddenly I see this guy has gifted you scooter. Wait, what? Haitian as well. Yeah, why is that clip thing not working? You must provide a valid token. It's broken? Do I have it set maybe that only mods can clip? Maybe only mods can clip. Sorry about that. I appreciate it though, don't worry, I will make clips. I post them to TikTok and YouTube Shorts and stuff, so I have things to make clips, don't worry. If I can find it, I'll clip it. Unless someone else has already done that for me. I'm clipping manually, don't worry about it. Oh, appreciate it, Nathan, thank you. Appreciate you being here. This has been a hype tournament. We got a level 2 hype train, Nathan, did you see that? This has been a hype stream. And Ashizu takes game 1 on Haitian. Excellent maneuvers by Ashizu. Let's hope she can claim game 2 and protect the necklace and the eye. Because if she loses both those items to Haitian, so we don't want that to happen if we want the good endings. Game 2. So many soulless people, for sure. The harpy was cruel and unusual. But Haitian deserved it, yeah, you're right. Oh my word. At least if she starts with a field spell, she's usually not too bad, so having that is good. That's a good start. Blazeskins give like 1 million subs. I think nearly all the subs that I have been gifted by Blazeskins. I've got 21 subs, and I think 20 of them are you. Thank you. Chaos Command Magician goes in for 24. That's... Oh, he's got the mage power. That's going to be bad. That's going to be hard for her to deal with, perhaps. I spoke too soon about her having her field spell, I think. I think I cursed her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh, my word. How is she going to deal with that Chaos Command Magician? That's crazy. Yeah, Face Down Field is a bit weird. I don't know why I did that. He's a freaky guy, Haitian, I guess. Oh, I think she's lost this one. Yeah, it's over, isn't it? It's over. Hate to see it. Yeah, even that doesn't save her. Dang! She bricked hard. It's all to play for then? We're going to game 3. This is the big boss of the bad guys, so if she beats him, well, I mean, I guess Yami Bakura is technically the big boss, but He's the big boss of the mages, so if she can beat him, that's pretty good going. But we expect it from her because she's the queen of games, so she should be able to defeat him. If she can't defeat him, who can? You know what I mean? So let's go into game 3. The final station with 4 items versus Yami Bakura with 3 items. It could end up that way. Just to make her watch the monster die. Yeah, he's cruel. He's sadistic. That's a pretty cracked hand, though, right? Potto greed! Or a Link's blocked? Link's might be blocked. Is it a link to the clip? Is that what you were sending? It's clipped. Appreciate it. Thank you. Is it because you're not a mod? I'm gonna... You know what, Nathan? You deserve a promotion. You've been around long enough. I don't think there's any limit. I don't know. I don't remember how to do it. How do I do it? Don't want to warn him. Don't want to ban him. Don't want to do any of that. Right. I don't remember how to do that. It's /mod, isn't it? Congratulations on your promotion. Thank you very much, Nathan, for being here. Appreciate you. This is not boding well for her. He's got a 3,600 man with Vajat. What the hell? My chat's went all weird. 1 second. There we go. Chat is back up. Congratulations on your promotion, Nathan. Thank you, Peter. I will mod wed. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't know if that allows you to post links. It might, if you're a mod. I don't know what way I've got this set up. There's so many things I've set up and I've forgotten, but we are in trouble. We are in trouble. We are in trouble! The queen falls to Haitian! The villain wins! And Haitian claims 2 Millennium items. He gets both the necklace and he gets the eye. We are going towards a bad fucking timeline if this keeps going. Oh my word! This is bad. This is really fucking bad, guys. I'm not gonna lie. We are in trouble right now. Let me look at the bracket. Let me end that prediction. I am shocked. I am legitimately shocked. I thought she would go all the way. Ah, shit. We're in trouble. So Hishin takes the necklace and the eye, so someone can make a note of that. And Ishizu is lost to the shadows. That's a thing as well. She's gone. She can't even, come back and get it. She's lost. Shit. We're in so much fucking trouble. I apologize for the swearing, but, my word, we are in trouble. Yeah, having Lightning Storm in a deck over Regular Dark Hole kind of screwed her. I'm still working, so I'll be lurking. Appreciate it, Nathan. Thank you, or Nathan, or Nathan, or Appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. We are so aft. We are in so much trouble. Next, we have a mage battle. We have Anubisius versus Atanza. So at least they're taking each other out in this duel. But we are in trouble. I'm around though if you need me. Appreciate it, Nathan. Thank you very much. I'm down to 12 points from It's more of an Odeon card anyway. I guess canonically maybe yeah. Anubisius versus Atanza. So let me set this one up. I'm gonna hit a little one of these because we're gonna start getting pre-rolls soon and I don't want that. So just while I set this up, 60 seconds. Unbelievable, guys. I think everybody's still here anyway because of the crazy amount of subs that was given out there. So if you are here, give me a shout. Say hello. How you doing? Versus the Tenza. Okay, that's the dual sim. The least important match of the round kind of is. Seto and Yugi and Shan are the only good guys. Yugi isn't staying a while. Yeah. Hopefully Yugi can defeat. Yugi's kind of gonna have to clutch it, I think. Because Kaiba doesn't care, right? Like, Kaiba's not a hero. So, like, we say Kaiba, like, Kaiba can defeat them and stop them, technically, but, like, he's not, like, if he beats them, it's not like he knocks them away, you know, or, like, he's not really a good guy in this. He's just kind of here because he wants to beat Yugi. So he can be, like, the accidental hero. Like, he's not trying to save anyone, he's just here. Atenza. He just wants to promote the fucking card game, and then he got dragged into this shadow nonsense. It's like, well, I mean, I'm here now, so I guess I gotta fight for my life or something. Predictions are going in. Window is on. This is not a shadow game, so let's just have a nice little duel. See which one of these is better. Anubisius versus the Tenza. Anubisius is also cracked, by the way, if you didn't notice. Like, he was ridiculously good. So he's another big threat. Seto is better than other people. I hope Darts beats Kapura, so at least the skill doesn't end in Yamibakura's hands. Yeah, that's fair. He is good in the case that others are much worse, for sure. One of the mages will walk away. Yeah. That's the first time one of them's not dying, I think. Promotion over souls taken anytime. I think, from memory, Atenza is the one who's aiming for a promotion, right? In the lore. I think he's the guy who's like, I want a promotion. Anubisius wants to take over because he thinks he is stronger. Ladybug gains 500. Pyramid of Light! The god cards are blown up! MST. Sphinx Telia. I really do think Anubisius is going to be a big problem. I think this deck's kind of cracked. Ooh. Golden Ladybug 500. I hope you're enjoying the decks that I've made. I put some time and effort into making some of these, on like trying to be creative with what they would use. So I hope you like the decks. High Mage Anubisius sounds about right. Yeah, for sure. At least Ishizu took down a mage and a game off Haitian, so it was a decent showing. Not like we hit the master after King of Games lost his first mystic against a random 5-year-old. Yeah, like, she lost to, like, the boss of the mages, so that's not, like, that's not shameful. It's a shame, but it's not shameful on her part. We're hoping she would do better, but we're gonna need a new hero to step up now. Much more complex stuff than basic stuff I give them. Well, you're starting a lot earlier, to be fair, in your series, aren't you? We're moving forward. Slowly and surely. Golden Ladybug gains 500. Out comes Wandering Mummy. And Endless Decay takes it. Anubisius takes game 1. I think he's going to be a massive problem. I think he's a little stronger than, like, performing better than he did in my tests. And I'm a little scared that he's going to be a problem. Alright. Moving on. Game 2. He does not want Atenza to get that promotion. Absolutely not. In the anime storyline of this tournament, they had taken out Ishizu to show off how powerful the new villain is for the hero. I guess, yeah. Soon Yugi will die. Hopefully not. I really don't want him to die, because I think he might be our best shot at winning this now. For the good guys. Hold on, someone's commenting. Someone. I can't comment because I'm keeping track of something in the chat. Alright, Call of the Mummy, Soul Exchange. Oh my word. Out comes Andrew Sphinx in defense mode. Wait, is that not dumb? Oh no, it doesn't. I thought this card blew up if this happens. But yeah, Haitian got the necklace in the eye, as you mentioned in the chat in the Discord there. I don't know that that person on B is bothered about that. I think they were talking more about like the little duel thing the other day. Just to let you know, Lilith. You said to say it in chat. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's a good shout. Thanks. Is that what? What am I missing? I'm sorry. And seeing you would die. Also, the worst part is that with his instant win condition, Yami Bakura has at least 2 tries to pull it off since Yugi needs to win twice. Yeah, it's difficult. It's meant to be it's meant to be hard, but like there's a lot of opportunity where he might not get that. So like I hope I haven't maybe made his deck a little bit too good at getting the Destiny board. But like I said, in testing, it didn't seem that busted. So why is he doing that? That was weird. What? I wouldn't promote. Did you just see what Atenza did? I wouldn't promote Atenza for that. What an idiot! Alright, Atenza, you need to summon a monster with 6,800 attack and destroy the golden ladybug. Nope. Atenza gave up, yeah. For sure, he's given up. Alright. Anubisius, go in with the end of Anubis and end this duel! Doesn't even need to. Doesn't even need to. Oh my word. Anubisius is scary. He is scary. Atenza's getting demoted. Alright, let's get the window open again. Take a look at our bracket once more. So, next will be Darts versus Kapura. Hopefully Kapura can beat Darts. It'd be funny if Darts loses in his first appearance, which he probably will. So next is Darts versus Kapura, the leader of the Paradius versus Henchman, getting demoted to Atenza's job and to getting mid-high intern, maybe. Darts versus Kapura. Okay, let me start this one up. Quick one of these. Keep those pre-rolls off our back because I don't want new people coming in getting hit with a bunch of odds because that sucks for them. So, Darts versus Kapura is our next match, right? I didn't change the thing, did I? I did. Darts versus Kapura. Okay, if Darts wins, Orichalchos get more soul. If Kapura wins, Yami Bakura will probably get the skill. Either way, some evil wins. Yeah, you're right. We're in trouble. Like Darts. Oh, it's gonna be Haitian versus Anubisius in top 8. So maybe Anubisius can claim ownership of the Brotherhood. Darts versus Kapura is next. Let me end that prediction, by the way. That was such like a tough match between those two. Like Anubisius is too damn good. He's scary good. We need the Pharaoh to show up. I hope you are enjoying this tournament so far. It's been pretty friggin' intense, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sweating. Like, legitimately, I'm sweating from this tournament. It's stressing me out. Capture. This is not a Shadow game. It could be an Orichalchos game. So, let's get stuck into it. Start duel. Oh, I need to do predictions. I'm a silly sausage. Darts versus Kapura. Start prediction. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Pot of greed. You're out of points. Damn it. Atem use win. He needs to. I've lost so many members. Atems I might still get promoted due to all the empty slots. All the pot of greeds for Yami beforehand. I'm out of points today. Yugi. Oh my word, that's a lot of pot of greeds. It's the seal of Orichalchos, by the way. Seal is played. Seal is activated. Darts is claiming Kapura's soul if he wins this. That might take out with all these pots. Oh, you don't have points to play it? That's a shame. I can play it for you guys. Here you go. Looks like Darts might be claiming Kapura, which means technically the skill will be safe in a roundabout way. It won't fall into anyone else's hand. But Great Leviathan is about to get super fat, yeah. For real. We're going to game 2. Darts absolutely creamed him. So let's go game number 2. Like I said, my darts I think isn't too bad. I'm guessing the skill will become a lost item for some random to find. I don't know. I feel like he still has it, right? Like he still has it. They just don't claim it off him. Imagine if only thing. Yeah, maybe. What do you guys prefer? I'll put it to you guys. I'll let these guys help tell the story. If Darts wins, does the skill like get lost, or does Kapura still have it? I mean, I guess he loses his soul, right? So the skill drops. So, what do you guys think? Do you think the skill like goes missing? If it's left behind, I suppose someone might find it. Like one of the losers that survive, take it with them. Okay, like a Tanza. Okay, that could work, yeah. I think it's really going to depend who wins the whole tournament. I think any of the lost items that haven't been claimed will probably be picked up by whoever wins the whole damn thing, maybe. Use it and takes it as bait for the Pharaoh, maybe. That's a good plan as well, actually. Maybe he does claim it. What do we think about that? I think it's going to depend on who wins the whole thing. We'll leave the fate undecided. I'll come up with something. I think I'm going to have a lot of brain work to do after this tournament and think for the next one, you know. Darcy needs nice paperweight for his desk. How everything turn out. I like that idea of Darts takes it to beat the Pharaoh, but if the Pharaoh dead, that might not work. So it's going to come down to who wins. Yeah, everything turn out to see the skill story. 100%, yeah. I agree, Rikiku. Right now, it looks like Darts is in the winning position now. So it looks like Kapura will be losing his soul, and Darts might just pick it up. Like, doesn't care about it, but like, I'll take it. Oh my word, there's so much plot happening, like. I mean, Kapura is going as hard as he can right now. To try and get something back. Maybe he fuses with it? Maybe? What, like, a Great Leviathan Darts combined with the Millennium Rod? There's so many untold stories to tell here. Like, it's going to be hard to decide what to do. I'm going to have to think about what I want to do. This is definitely going to take a bit of brain power for me to figure out after this tournament, because it's not really going the way that I thought it would, and I'm going to have to think hard about where I think the tournaments are going from here. And again, it's going to depend on who wins. The sacred timeline is at risk. Punto grid! Oh my word, it's a fiber jar! Oh, it's a fiber jar, that's amazing. Oh, he gets the seal back though. He's not playing it though. Is that another fiber jar? Or it's an aroma jar? Punto grid! I can't believe they just reset the duel. That actually kind of, I think, screwed him. I think it can only be played once per duel. Well, fiber jar? Fiber jar can't. Or are you talking about Pot of Greed? The seal? Oh, can it? Is that a hard rule about it? Yeah, you're right, actually, yeah, so he can't play that again, that sucks. But that Cyber Jar, it looks like it fucked Kapur a little bit, yeah. Oh, it has big time. He just has to put Aroma Jar defense mode and play Lava Golem, and then he just burns his opponent to death. Why would you... What are you doing? Darts, you have victory in hand! Play the Lava Golem! Does the AI not know how to use Lava Golem? What the fuck? Yeah, like, I've definitely seen it use it, but I don't know why I didn't use it there. I don't get it. My word. You're in a little bit of bother, but I don't know if he can out the Aroma Jar. The Aroma Jar might be too difficult. Okay, Aroma Jar is keeping Darts in the game. You need to Lava Golem Darts. Lava Golem! For fuck's sake! Why will you not do that? I'm sorry, I think this is gonna be a... I think this could turn into a deck out game because he refuses to play that. I'm sorry. Darts is over here, like... This is Darts right now, he's just over here doing this. That's Darts right now. Oh, he's dead. He's fucked. He's fucked. He could have won that. He could have won that. The idiot. Oh, we're going to game 3 then. What an idiot. We're going to game 3. I can't believe that. That is so stupid that he lost that. That was totally his game. If he was competent. Like, Darts, you might lose your soul to the Leviathan, you fucking idiot. Play better. Wouldn't it be so funny if the main villain of the Orichalchos loses to the Orichalchos right now? They're just some random mage. Not even a main character, just high mage Kapura. Oh, no. Game 3. Let's go. Come on, Darts. It's the seal of Orichalchos! Gemini Lancer goes in. Nice. Alright, play better this time, please. MST takes out the face down. Yeah. It was bait anyway. He couldn't use it, because the only thing that's to do is to get the seal. Sylvan card goes off. The Skills is calling to be delivered to Yami Bakura. Yeah. Might be, might be. Who do you guys actually want to win? Do you think it's better if Darts wins, or do you think it's better if Kapura wins? Yugi? Well, I mean, overall, probably, yeah, but I mean this duel. Who do you want? Who do you think? Darts? You think Darts is the better win? I don't think either can beat Yami Bakura. Yeah, Yami Bakura's luck in that match was something else, though. Did you see how many heads he got on that coin flip? Like, he got so lucky, so we have to hope his luck runs out. He got like 8 heads in a row. So I hope that's it ruined for him now, and like every one he gets now feels. Because that was unprecedented luck. Alright. Rose Lover goes to the graveyard, banish this card, special summon a plant monster to get a Rose Lover. Imagine if Weevil goes further than Darts. Weevil's not even technically a member. He's like a guy they recruited. So it'd be funny if he does better than everybody else in the Paradius movement. I hope you're enjoying the stories that are coming out of this and you're enjoying this tournament and everything that's happening. Because I think this is nuts. I think we're going into a very nuts storyline. More like Sartorius with a field spell. Comes a Great Leviathan, new favor. Maybe he does, yeah. That would be crazy. Can you imagine if Weevil wins the whole damn thing? That would be wild. He takes over from Darts. I mean, if he plays like he did in that last match he played, Weevil could win. Like, unironically. Maybe Weevil's the hero we don't want, but the hero we deserve. Is Weevil up against Seto? Is that the match? Oh, you're right, yeah. It is the match, well remembered. You can have 5 peak points for that one. Oh, thank goodness Darts did not lose to some random mage. Kapura is defeated, his soul is sealed, and the Millennium skill clatters to the ground. It's fate to be determined. That was a good match all the same though. Well done, Darts. The mages have took a lot of losses. Like, I think a lot of them have been sealed. But I guess the Orichalchos is stronger, right? Yeah, nearly all the lost souls that are claimed by the Orichalchos have been mages. There's one that wasn't, but nearly everyone else is a mage. Alright, let's take a look at our bracket. And I'll hit a quick eat. Are you telling me to eat, or are you talking about the Leviathan? Yeah, the Great Leviathan is full of mages. Great fighting eating mages. Yummy Yugi be like pew pew now. Yeah, for sure. Take a look at the bracket. So Darts took that. Is that the next match? Oh my word. Oh, we need a good win here. We made sure to need a recruitment drive. You're legitimately, yeah. This is crazy, this tournament. I'm so glad I decided to do this, even though it's, like, a little dark. Like, I think this storyline has been great so far. So we want Yami Yugi versus Bakura. Oh, this is going to be a stressful one. I'm not going to lie. This is going to be a very stressful one. I'll put the predictions in now because you all know who's playing. So you can put your bets in while I get the faces ready here. Is there anybody hoping for a Bakura win? Like, is anybody hoping for that right now? I know Adnan, if he was still here, would be rooting for that. But is there anybody who wants Bakura to win? I love Bakura. He's my favorite villain, and that's why I wanted to make him so powerful. Because I feel like the anime makes him out to be this big bad villain, and then like every time he shows up, he gets destroyed like a villain of the week, and I think it's an injustice. We all know how it's going to go, no need denying it. Yami Yugi died to D-board round 1, but we still get second match as little Yugi take over the body. Maybe. Maybe. Spoilers? Alright, let's start this match. In the anime, he's a giant loser with not a single one. Exactly! And I think that's a shame, because he's meant to be the big bad villain of Yugioh, and he doesn't fucking win. I vote for the loser. Hopefully. Alright, did it work last time, Ghost? He beat Bones. That's his only victory? Bones? Oh my word, is he... He's going for Magician of Chaos? Alright! I respect it. I like that monster. Yummy Maracas wins and not a single one deserved. True. In a duel we didn't see. Yeah, that's true. Alright, Yami Yugi's showing up, alright. He's doing not too bad. Let's see how Bakura responds. Oh, sugar. I didn't change Bakura's field. I might have to go and fix that. He should have, like, the Archfiend Polylabyrinth field. I don't know why I have that one. Yeah. Are you talking? I meant to edit his thing. It worked in the Shizu versus edition, but I switched to Shizu to get points, so she lost. Haha, shame. Hopefully it works. I'll go change this field, don't you worry. I'll edit that real quick. Oh dear, we're in trouble. This is all went wrong. This is not good. Yeah, that's the good news. Yugi's just gonna have to go defensive. Oh no! Oh no. He doesn't have... Oh no! 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 Yugi, lose! Just lose! Let him win! Just lose! Don't defend! Just don't! No! 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 No, no, no! It's all going wrong! Dark Magic Attack! What a play! Don't doubt the king! The king is in the house! Yami Yugi! What a clever move! Yami Yugi, Dark Magic Attack! King of the fucking Egypt or something! Woo! I'm sorry to headphones users, I'm blowing your ears out, but that is so hype! Yami Yugi! That's what we're talking about! That's what we want to see! That was hella stressful! Well done, Yugi! We're going to game 2. But really quickly, I'm going to go fix Bakura's field, because I don't know why I didn't change that. I thought it was set, but my mistake. Apologies, guys. I don't want you guys seeing all these, Where is Yami Bakura? You just can have a look at some of the decks that are going to come in the future. Some of the planned stuff. There's some characters in here you guys haven't seen yet. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to change accessories. I'll give you a glimpse of his deck as well there. He should have this one. I don't know why it wasn't set. I must have just forgot to do it. Apologies. Alright, we're going back in. Load from file and start duel. Start prediction. Come on, Yugi. You're one win up. Let's see what you got. Imagine if he wins to lose the Dark Out Choke. See him, honestly. Give him the Shining Friendship field. He's a sadist. Maybe. Maybe. Oh no, this is not a good start. Dark Magician comes out. That's good. That's good. We know he's got the Destiny board though, but Yugi has Dark Magic Attack, so it doesn't even matter. Dark Magic Attack again! Destiny board win is gone. Yugi is not fucking around. He's like, I seen what you did to Pakdan. I am going to kick your ass, you son of a bitch. You're going to the Shadow Realm. This is Dark Yugi right now. He's like, I am going to mind crush you. Come on, Yugi. 1,000 knives in hand, Dark Core in hand. There's no stopping the man. 1,000 knives, excellent move. Dark Magician goes in for the 2,500. Atem was best friends with Pakdan and wants payback. Maybe. No field? Yeah, no field spell. Yami Yugi can win. I agree. Just one more attack and Yami Yugi has got it. And we're away from a god-awful ending. I'm sorry that we lost Pakdan, though, but maybe a Necromancer can bring him back. Come on, Yugi, avenge Pakdan! That's damn right, you deal with that face-down card. For Pakdan! Dark Magic Attack! What? Oh, right, I get why it didn't change, because I didn't reload the deck. Well, he's beaten, so we'll not worry about it. Yami Yugi! The plot is strong with this one. Yami Yugi defeats Yami Bakura. Did Yami Bakura hasn't claimed any items? That's right! Yugi gets the puzzle, or gets the ring. Yami Yugi now has the ring. He defeats Yami Bakura, claiming the ring. Awesome. Let me show you the next bracket. We could have he would have won if he changed his field, and we maybe. You see, I think it's because I didn't reload the deck. Because if you don't reload the deck in the duel, it keeps whatever it was before. So that's why I'm sorry. Apologize about that. But my votes against Yugi worked just fine. Nice. I'm just taking a little moment here to breathe that in. And I'll run a little commercial, and then that keeps the that should do the pre-rolls for a long time, hopefully. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that should keep pre-rolls away for a long time. Alright, what a finish to round 1. You can make a note of that as well if you want, Lilith, that Yami Yugi now has the ring. What a W. What a victory. Just bask in it for a moment, guys. Let me chat with you for a minute. My votes against Yugi worked just fine. They did. Apparently they did, yeah. I'm sad we lost Pakdan, but Yami Yugi avenged him. Yami Yugi, I think, is pissed that somebody died at the tournament. Next, we have Shadi Shan. Well, let's take a look at our top 8, actually. So we have Shadi Shan versus Valen. Excuse me. Seto Kaiba versus Weevil. Hyoshin versus Anubisius. And Darts versus Yami Yugi. So let's jump back up to the start, and we will do Shadi Shan versus Valen. So, let me get this duel loaded up. That was a hype duel. I'm so proud of Yugi. I hope he wins the whole thing now. That would be incredible if he can do that. The thing is, though, I said that if he gets first place, whoever gets first place gets Obelisk. I feel like if Yugi wins, I kind of want to just give him Slifer, if I'm honest. Because that's his thing, you know? Maybe I'll change that. But I don't want to be saying false promises. It'd be interesting to give him that, though. To give him, what do you call it? Obelisk instead. That'll be funny. Alright. The decks are loaded in. The best outcome would be Seto and Yugioh final. That would be amazing. Orichalchos have 3. Good guys 3. Mages 2. Is that like losses, or you're talking about? Or who's left? Oh, in top 8, yeah. That's a good call, actually, to call that out. So, Orichalchos and Good Guys are in the best position to win. Mages are only going to have 1 in top 4 because they're dueling each other. So, Mages have not performed very well, honestly. Valen. This has been such a hype tournament. I've had so much fun with this. This is, like, I know I feel like I say this every fucking week, but, like, I genuinely think this might be my favorite tournament so far. This has been crazy. Alright, duelists are ready. Prediction is going to start off. So we have Shadi versus Valen. Hopefully this will be another hype duel. I think Shoddy should stomp. That's my opinion. But I've been proven wrong before. So this could be a seal game, but it's not going to be a shadow game. Shadow gets Slifer in this tournament, and when he opens... Oh my word, that would be insane, Lilith, wouldn't it? I'll have to change everything if that's the case. Duelist Kingdom was pretty hyped with Yami Pegasus getting the final also. It was, yeah. This is as hype as that, I think. But this is kind of like the end of another arc, right? Pegasus almost winning was insane, and that was bad Pegasus, so that would have been a bad ending too. So I'm glad that Shizu did defeat him. Alright, Harpies goes off. Magnet conversion. In response, Alpha the Actor Magnet Warrior. Man, this has been hype. It's sad we've lost so many good duelists. Like, we've lost a lot of people here. We've lost Yami Bakura now. So now we don't get Yami Marek, and we don't get Yami Bakura already. That's crazy. I'll have to bullshit my way out of that one, but don't you worry, I'm a bullshitter. So wait till you see what I got planned for you. You boys, you're in for it. I'll do whatever I can to keep my best characters in this tournament. This hand is crazy, yeah. This is not good. Even in the anime, the ring's just random. Oh, it shows up in bullshit places. You're not wrong. Did you remember the bullshit about, like, Bakura putting a piece of himself inside the puzzle, too? Like, anything to keep that character in the story, yeah? Yeah, Shadi is going to build a house. He's the king of bricks right now. So don't you worry. I'm well aware of what the ring does in the anime. So don't you worry. There is gonna be fuckery abound. Sail of Orichalchos! Good shout. W Rikiku for the shout. Ancient rules. Now this hand is active. He needed that big time. Tristan, I threw it in the sea. Ring shows up, right? Exactly, yeah. But I think maybe its fate is sealed because it's in the hands of the Pharaoh, and if that's the one person who I think can, like, counter the bullshit of that. But we'll see. There's a big event that's going to happen at the end of this tournament, which might change things for you. I'll let you know that much. Yeah, exactly. The only way to counter main villain bullshit is protagonist bullshit. But at least I think Bakura, like, little Bakura is safe now. Like, he's okay. The other Bakura is temporarily, perhaps, gone. I'm sure most characters will eventually be back, but funnily, since they got trapped in different places, not the same way, same time. Yeah, that's true. The only one who's kind of... The only character who I will say this, who is actually 100% permanently probably dead, is Daemon. Maybe Pakdan, but we'll think about it. Because I like the character's deck so much, and like it's somebody else's character they put in, I might bullshit a bit to bring that back. But Daimon is 100% dead. Like, that old man is not coming back. He died. Spoilers, by the way. Who's going to try to stop Orichalchos when they only sealed their own members in evil mages? Neutral bullshit for the win. Valen takes out Shadi Shan in the first match. We're going to have to go to game 2 and hope that Shadi can do something. If Shadi loses, he drops, like, 3 items, right? He has the Ankh. Sorry, he has the Ankh and the Eye. Or no, the Ankh and the Rod. So he just drops those if Valen wins this. And they're just on the ground for someone to claim. Alright. We're going to game 2. Yeah, it could end up being another skill situation. Put it this way, I'll say this. If somebody who wants the Millennium items wins the whole tournament, I'm going to say that they're going to claim the lost items. But if somebody who isn't interested wins the whole tournament, then the items are just like, something happens and they're gone. And I don't know how to work that out, but they're just they like disappear, or they like something happens to them. If Orichalchos win, they could get all items, but they don't even care. No, you're right, they don't. Pegasus just comes in and just takes all of them. It's like, give me back my eye! This is another brick hand from Shoddy. Come on, ancient rules. You need it. Perfect. Oh, my neck. Did you guys hear that? That was bad. Holy crap. Maybe I need to stand up for a little while. That sounds painful. Yeah, that was a bad crack. I think I'm dying sitting in this chair doing all these streams. That's why maybe next week for my health I should take a little bit of a break and not stream as much. So I'm not sitting in my chair. Maybe go for a walk, touch some grass, I don't know. Oh, stand up. I'll go over here and chill with Eddie. Alright, Bottomless is taking out, what, the Alpha? Can you guys still hear me over here? What's the volume like? I can't really read from over here, but... Shoddy. Oh, no. Oh, no! Shoddy! We lost Shoddy! Holy shit! The Millennium Guardians have lost 2 of their strongest members. To like, Shadows and Orichalchos. I can't believe Valen won. Holy crap! That's insane! Holy crap! This is a tournament of big friggin' surprises, is all I can say. That is definitely not expected. Alright. Valen is in top 4. Holy crap! The seal claims another. The items clatter to the ground. And Shoddy is lost. You cannot make this crap up. This is why I love these tournaments, because this is so, like, unpredictable. Like, I really don't know what's happening. That's so unpredictable. Window capture. So Valen moves forward. 2-0ing Shoddy Shan. Great Leviathan is... If Darts wins this, the world ends, I think. Because it's took so many souls. I hope you enjoy that stone tablet. The ghost lost his soul. Yeah, the soul has been exercised. Now we got a pretty hype match. This could become a seal match, though. So we got Seto Kaiba versus Weevil. So I'm gonna run that one. Run a little 60-second. And yeah, let's do this. Let's do this thing. So Seto Kaiba versus Weevil Underwood. Get the faces ready. Left head, we're gonna have Seto motherfucking Kaiba. I'm sorry I'm swearing so much. I swear a lot when I get excited. I swear a lot when I get angry, and I swear a lot when I get excited. There's a middle ground where I don't swear, but it's very, very very narrow. So sorry to people who might be underage children watching. I apologize for my language. Don't copy me. Learn from my mistakes. Alright. That's the duelists all loaded, locked, and ready. Move that over a little bit for Weevil. Leviathan already waiting for the next piece of the buffet. Full course menu style. Yeah, Blaze is, Amir is a little underage. They're 16. I discovered, but it's fine. I don't mind them being here. They're fine. They're chill. So, Seto Kaiba versus Weevil. Let's go. start the game. Predictions. I need to do that. Kaiba versus... Wouldn't it be funny if we have a prediction where it's Mokuba versus Seto Kaiba, and I just put the two results as Kaiba or Kaiba, and then you just have to figure out which Kaiba I'm referring to. Ponto Green! Kaiba's going in. I really hope to see him activate this card. I think this will be great if he activates this at some point. I put this in for lore reasons, but I think it'd be brilliant if he activates it. What does Pot of Greed do? I don't know it. I think it wins games. Honestly, that's why it's banned. It wins games. Horse Raider going in. Surprised he didn't go for a Kaiser Seahorse. But this worked. Or Assault Wyvern. These were not, like, in my opinion, the best cards to play. Assault Wyvern into Blue Eyes? Why wouldn't you do that? Maybe he's going to do it now. Yeah, that's the stuff, Kaiba. Assault Wyvern effect into Blue Eyes White Dragon. Kaiba learned some stuff when he was dueling High Mage slash High Priest Seto in the Legendary Duels. He copied some of his strategies. Because Kaiba learns from his mistakes. White Lightning! That was a quick win. Turn 6. Well done, Kaiba. I didn't doubt you for a moment. We're going to game 2. Rarely, but he can learn from his mistakes. He tries to. I mean, I think Kaiba does learn from his mistakes. The problem is, he can't beat Yugi because Yugi has protagonist bullshit powers. So he's never going to beat him. This is a weird hand for Kaiba. Oh, Ultimate Offering's gonna go hard. It's more... Yeah, Seto does have an ego issue for sure. He has to have a perfect victory. You're right. He threw away Blue Eyes, but he can Silver's Cry back. That's a good move. Seto is showing up today, that's for sure. He's sick of people thinking him as a joke. He's determined to show that he can beat everyone here as well as Yugi with his brand new dual disc system. Oh, he goes straight in for the Tyrant Dragon. Oh, Weevil, you're fucked now. Okay. Gets a Flying Kamakiri. Oh, no. That's not good, Kaiba. That is not good at all, sir. I didn't expect him to be able to pop your monster like that. Oh, with the insect armor, that's going to be pretty cracked. Oh, perfect. He takes a bit of damage. Wall of Illusion bounces it back. And he's not willing to lose his Flying Kamakiri to that. That's fair. That's understandable, Weevil. Phoenix Chain. Perfect. Kaiba just has to sit pretty on this. Ooh, Lair Wire is going to go hard, though. Gokibore does 1200. Flying Kamakiri does 2200. Not sure why he's not activating any of his set cards. That's a bit silly. This one doesn't do anything, but you can use this one. And I've seen the AI use this. And this as well. I checked that it can use this, so I don't know why he's not activating it. Maybe it's a little buggy. Like, I'm sure I checked this card. Because I was weary that it might not be able to use it. And I'm pretty sure I checked it, so I don't know why he's not activating it. And it could definitely use this card, so I don't know why it's not activating this. I don't know. Alright, Kaiba. That's weird. You do you, though. At least no seal. He can't do what? Sorry, Ghost. Is there something you've seen that we haven't? Oh, do you have to use that on effect monsters, do you? It doesn't work on normal monsters? You're talking about Fiendish, I know. That sucks. I don't know why I didn't activate the attack guidance. Because I'm 100% sure I tested that he can do that, and I've seen him activate it, because otherwise I would have took it out, because that was a card I was, like, definitely aware that might be something he can't use. So I don't know why I didn't activate that. Weird. I'm almost tempted to just go into the editor and give him Sakuretsu armor. If it turns out he can't activate that, that's what I'll do. I'll just give him Sakuretsu armor instead. Because it's the same kind of effect. If he loses, you better get sealed in the temple. Pot of Greed in hand! Pot of Greed activated! All the pots of greed! Oh my word. Pot of Greed and the best you can do is a tea set? Pathetic. Pot of Greed! Cyberstein goes in! This is risky play, Kaiba, though. Your life points are going to be low. This is... Oh, no, this is a risky one. I think Kaiba's thrown. I think him... Yeah, I think this is bad. Let's see if he activates this time. If he doesn't activate this card, then I'm going to determine that this card cannot... The AI can't play it. And somehow I made the mistake of thinking it can. Yep, he's not activating him. And Weevil beats Kaiba! Ah! Oh, dear. What a fucking loser. I'm going out. I'm gonna change that right now, guys. I'll let you see Kaiba's deck. Just so you can know, right? I'll let you see Kaiba's deck, and you tell me what you think about it. Do you think his deck is crap, and I'm screwing him? Because I don't think this is bad, right? This is his deck. We're taking these out. And we're gonna put these in. Instead, because apparently that card doesn't work. I don't know why. I'm sure I tested it and it did. But this is his deck. This is not terrible. In my opinion. Like, this is a pretty solid deck. To be fair, I think he got fucked because he couldn't use the attack guidance both duels, and that sucks. But maybe he needs to work on his bloody dual disc system and make it program that card. So, sorry Kaiba, you lost. You're still a loser in our series. Weevil, you're moving forward to top 4. I can't believe that. That is so stupid. Stupid ass Kaiba. Such a disappointment. I love Kaiba, but what a disappointment he is. Alright, let's take a look at the bracket. Weevil is moving forward. Weevil did... It was 2-1, wasn't it? Like... Or was it 2-0? If Weevil didn't have removal, he would have won in 2 turns. That's true, yeah. It was 2-1, yeah. I thought it was 2-1. Alright, now we have a mage battle. We have Haitian versus Anubisius. This is Anubisius' takeover. This is kind of a plot duel in our series. If Anubisius wins this, he's taking over the mages. Alright. Let me get the duelists ready. Anubisius. But yeah, I feel bad because I feel like maybe Kaiba lost because I gave him the attack guidance and he couldn't activate it. But I promise you, I would not have given him that if I didn't. Again, with the same as Odeon, if I didn't think he could activate it. So I don't know where I got confused, where I thought like it worked and it didn't. Because I swear I tried it and thought it worked. Otherwise, I would have took it out. So I'm sorry to Kaiba that his dual disc malfunctioned and didn't allow him to play that card. But we're learning. You know, it's one of them things. I wish someone out there would put a list of all the cards that don't work. Because that would be really, really handy to just know what cards work and what ones don't. It would save me a lot of time. Anubisius versus Hishin. Well, let me read these comments real second. You don't know who you should vote for? Next match is versus a real member of Dart's crew. Yeah, Anubisius beat Atenza, so if he beats Hishin, he's now the strongest mage left. Yeah, for sure. Weevil cheated, clearly. Maybe, yeah. It's hilarious to think Kaiba tried to activate attack guidance and the duel just beat Bloody in error and Weevil lost his face. Yeah, imagine, like, you're the inventor of it and you don't even know what cards work and what ones don't. Oh, that's funny. I'm canonizing that because Kaiba's been a joke in our series. What a fraud. Let's go. Anubisius versus Hishin. Move this over a little bit. Who's people voting for? Are you voting for Hishin or are you voting for Anubisius? Looks like everybody. It looks like there's 10 points going for Hishin right now. Oh, 20 points for Anubisius? Alright. Looks like Hishin's in the stronger starting position right now. Call of the Mummy will reclaim some of those life points. Or, sorry, Golden Ladybug. Call of the Mummy will allow him to bring that Endless Decay out with 4,000 attack. Yeah, if Anubisius takes over, he'll take the items. He doesn't believe that he needs the... The thing is, though, he doesn't believe he needs the power of the God cards. Like, he thinks he's stronger than the God cards. He doesn't even consider them to be a thing. He owns the Pyramid of Light and believes that his Pyramid of Light is even more powerful than the Pharaoh's power. So I honestly don't know if he will take them. I don't think he cares. I think if he takes them, it would be as a matter of taking them as a trophy, but I don't think he would use them for anything. It would be, look at how pathetic these are to me that I have them and I don't even care to use them. Which is kind of a flex, honestly, so there's a part of me kind of hopes Anubisius wins, because that would be such a flex. There it is, Pyramid of Light. 500 life points back. Pyramid Turtle goes in for 1,200. He's got Hishin on the back foot now. They're not worthy, and keep them out of your hand just to be safe. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. That Ladybug is just healing up everything that Hishin did. It's like Hishin didn't even scratch him. Hishin summons the Gemini Elf. That's going to be problematic, but Pyramid Turtle can get something. That's not going to be that good, though. It's 21. But it's going to be enough, though. Golden Ladybug and Summon Limit. What a dickhead. Imagine playing Summon Limit. So we got Summon Limit down, we got Judgment of Anubis, and we have Pyramid of Light. Pot of Greed. Why would you do that?! Alright, fair. Okay. I was scared for a second there. I was like, why would you summon that, you idiot? Oh! Oh! That's all I have to say about that. Pyramid of Light, 500, brings out the Androsphinx. I don't know why you would summon the Golden Ladybug. That's dumb. Yeah, I was legitimately scared. He just was deciding to throw the game. It looks like he's in trouble anyway, though. Oh, Sphinx Talia is going to come out. Magic Cylinder, though! He's got him low. Like, Hishin has got Anubisius low. He's not out. He's definitely in trouble, though. He doesn't want to bring those Telias out. How does he summon this? You can pay 500 life points to special summon it. He doesn't want to pay the life points. Oh, he does now? Okay. I don't know why he didn't do that before and just go for the win. AI's weird. Graceful Charity? Yeah, go for the win. Take him out. And Anubisius takes game 1 on Haitian. He is on the way to becoming the leader of the Brotherhood of the Black Pharaoh. So let's complete prediction. Start prediction. And we're going to game 2. Let's see if Haitian can pull it back or if Anubisius will stomp him. Haitian's salty, losing to a mage. 100% he would be pissed. He would be so annoyed right now. That's an interesting hand. It's kind of dead, though. A little. Pot of Duality. Yep. You can get this one out, though. But he's kind of not going to have to sit pretty for a turn. I don't know why I didn't put the Call of the Mummy down, but I guess there's no point. Actually, never mind. Summon limit, that's probably a good call. Ouch. Bricky hand is bricky. He's not really bricked, though. Not really. Not with a Pyramid of Light on the field. He's still in a strong position. It's just his life points are very, very low. Out comes Dark Red Enchanter. Place 2 spell counters. Sacrificing both. Oh, it's his boss monster! The Sorcerer of Dark Magic has arrived! What a card. Yeah, he's within Skillender range now as well. That he's becoming an Orichalchonian Black Pharaoh mage if he wins. That would be funny. He is in top 4, Weevil. Like, I'm actually genuinely think that Weevil might win this whole thing, and that'll be hilarious. Oh, Regeki is devastating! That is devastating. Anubisius is on 500 life points. Thankfully, Golden Ladybug could get him something back, but that's not enough. He needs to set that Ladybug. No, he's not willing to. He can't pay for his Sphinx. He can't summon the one in his hand anyway, because that's the big one. Then he needs to sacrifice the other 2 to summon. Haitian takes it back, game 2. It's back and forth between these 2 mages. They're equally matched, seemingly. As the bets sort of are showing as well, as people are putting little bets against both. So let's start the prediction for game 3. Let's see who's going to take it in the end. Yeah, Haitian is trying to put down the rebellion for sure. Let's go. Anubis just needs Forbidden Chalice to let his monster attack the turn he summoned them. That's a good shout. That is a good shout. I hadn't even thought about that, but that's a good shout. Arcane Barrier. Maybe if he wins this, he'll get an upgrade. Atenza's still getting promoted over Anubisius. Maybe, yeah. Endless Decay. That's so busted that that's 4,000 attack. I think Yishin's done. Oh, Regeki, though! Prove me wrong. Make me eat my words, Yishin. Go for it. Swords will keep him in the game for a couple of turns. How is Anubisius going to respond, though? Call of the Mummy, Wandering Mummy, yep. Flip it face down, Judgment, yep. Sword of Bitch Light, Sword of Brain Death. It does tend to make the AI play weird when that card's on the field. Okay, there's an Endless Decay. It's going to be worthless, though, now. That's the problem. That card's very good at the start, but at this point, it's worthless. It's going to have 1100 attack. It's not worth playing. Yeah. You said it, Rikuku. Pot of Duality. Going to get a Regenerating Mummy. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Swords is gone. Let's see if it has bought enough time for Hishin to pull something out. It has not. What is in your hand, Hishin? Are you running like triple Sorcerer of Dark Magic or something in there? He must have all his tributes in his hand. You know what that means? Anubisius defeats Haitian, taking the items off him, which were the items that he won off Shizu, which would be the necklace and the eye. So Haitian loses. He doesn't lose his soul, but he's beaten, and I imagine, like, injured from the duel a little bit, so he's knocked down, because they're summoning real monsters, these guys. So Anubisius takes the two items and has them now. Haitian is lying on the ground unconscious or wounded, seething with rage. Anubisius is a serious threat. Let's take a look at our bracket. See who he will be facing. And see where we are at. Alright, we don't actually know who he's going to be facing, but Anubisius takes that victory. Claims the items from Haitian. Next we have a plot duel. We have Darts versus Yami Yugi. Hi, Mikhail. I am actually not playing right now. I do viewer games from time to time, but we're not playing right now. But you're welcome to stick around. We're doing AI character duels, so you're welcome to stick around and watch that if that interests you. We do like duels against people. So if you want to stick around, you can follow our Discord. If you have a Discord, and it'll keep you up to date when I'm next going to be doing duels with viewers, because that is a thing we like to do. So you're welcome to stick around and watch the rest of the tournament. Welcome. Next we have Darts versus Yami Yugi. So let me get the characters loaded up. Darts. This is a plot duel. This is a big plot duel. This is. Can Yugi defeat the seal of Orichalchos? Food coma figure Leviathan's weakness? Maybe, yeah. It's with the seal of the great one. I'll probably fall back to sleep with how much it ate. It's eating good today. And this is like the first battle of the gods. I believe I referred to this as the God's Fury arc. This is like the first major battle in it. Alright, the duelists are ready. Let me get the predictions. Darts. Yugi. Yugi's on the other side of the screen this time. We get to see Darts' hand. So, let's go. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's the first big battle and we've lost a lot. Oh, for goodness sake. Why is Darts' field not loaded? I didn't notice that. He should have a special field too. I've just failed to put a lot of these fields in, but it's okay. It doesn't matter. This field's probably alright for him anyway. Logically, Yugi should win. Darts deck is weird, but it should not be faster. Yeah, Yugi should be faster. Oh, it's a seal of Orichalchos. He's turning it into... Is he going to turn it into a seal match? It comes down! Seal of Orichalchos is in play! Yugi will be dueling for his soul now. Someone post the button. I got it. Save your points, guys. But Yugi summons his boss monsters! The Dark Magicians! Yugi did waste his Dark Hole, but he has the Dark Magicians on the field, so it's all to play for now. Right now, yeah, Darts doesn't have anything to top 2800 right now. Unless he Lava Golems his way out of it, maybe? My games went, like, windowed for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. Apologies. They can't play a Lava Golem, though. For some reason, he's not activating it, but the AI 100% can use that card. The AI's acting up a little bit today. I don't know why. Maybe with the recent update, some of these cards are broken. Because there was an update not that long ago, so maybe it's broke some of the cards. Good call, Ghost. We should all hydrate. It's been a long tournament. Keep your water levels up, guys. Maybe have a little stretch as well, a little posture check. Make sure you're sitting up straight, keeping your back nice and straight. We don't want anybody ending up crippled. Apart from maybe Weevil. He could end up crippled. I don't care about Weevil. Yugi's still in the stronger position. Eternal Soul is going to get him Dark Magic Attack. We just hit the 4-hour mark. Nice! This has been a good tournament. Dark Magic Attack. We're getting through the tournament rightly, though. We've had some good duels. I think this tournament's been hype. I hope everyone's enjoyed it. I hope you've had a good time hanging out here with me. Oh my word, he kaiju's him. Oh, what a play. Eternal Soul brings out Dark Magician. Oh my word. What a move by Yugi. Dark Magic Circle on that. Good moves, Yugi. He's going for the Magicians again. Magician of Chaos and Dark Magician fuse into the Dark Magicians! Eternal Soul goes off, is going to get him the Dark Magician back, which he'll use the Dark Magical Circle to banish the Gemini Summoner, and Darts is wide open. Dark Magicians gives Yugi a draw as well. Yugi is comboing hard. Out comes Magician's Rod as well, getting him Magician Navigation. I think is that it? That's not quite it, no. Almost. Darts is within 400 life points from loss. Let's see how Darts responds. Nothing. He's nothing. Darts is done. And Yami Yugi, the Pharaoh, takes game number 1 against Darts. We're going to game 2. Let's see if Yugi can keep this up. Oh, welcome back, Matthew. Welcome back, Lilith. Come on, Yugi. This is your moment. I hope, sincerely, that Yugi wins the whole thing. That would be amazing if he wins. Come on, Yugi. I'm rooting for him. Magician's Rod goes off, gets Secrets of Dark Magic. Oh my word. Do you know what he hasn't summoned yet? Is he going for it? No. He hasn't summoned Quintet yet. He has Quintet as well. I'd love to see him summon Quintet against someone like Darts, because that would be such an epic finish. Oh, Gemini Spark is not going to be as good as you think, Darts. That's actually kind of worse. Now he gets his Dark Magician and his Dark Magician Girl. Dark Magician Girl powered up by the Dark Magician in the graveyard. This is a wash. 100%. Yugi is going to stomp him. I'm surprised Darts made it this far, if I'm honest. Oh, he Mirror Forces him as well! He wants the flawless victory. The Pharaoh is activated. Eternal Soul gets the other Dark Magician back from the grave. Go, Yugi! Get him! Ultimate Dark Magic Magician's Rod Breaker the Swordsman Slash Blast! Oh, yeah. What a duel. Yugi absolutely owns Darts, is moving to top 4. Excellent work, Yugi. Let's take a look at our bracket again. Here we are. That was such a quick duel. Yugi is not coming to play. Oh no, he's against the new Anuvicius though. That's going to be such an uphill battle, I think. That's going to be a really, really tough battle. In the anime, beating darts didn't stop the Great Refinement, and considering how fed it is, it's probably not the end of the Orichalchos plotline. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. It's eaten a lot of people. So we'll have to see how that works, but at least his plot is stopped for now. Next, we have Valen versus Weevil. I think if all of the Orichalchos guys lose, maybe that's the end of that plotline. So if one of these guys can make it and win, then we keep it. But if they're beaten, I think the Orichalchos plotline might end there, possibly. Valen versus Weevil. So let me get these characters up. Valen. Deck loaded. Weevil's on like a bit of a rampage here, honestly. It's kind of seeing. Oh, sorry. I need to actually. We're in top 4. Let me look at the bracket. So we have Valen versus Weevil and Anubisius versus Yamayugi. So these are the last of the Orichalchos guys. So we'll see how they play out. So it's gonna either be one of the 3 then. It can either be an Orichalchos ending, a good guy ending, or a Brotherhood ending. 2 Orichalchos, 1 mage, 1 good guy. Exactly. I feel as long as one of the Orichalchos doesn't lose their soul, the plotline is ongoing. Kaiba leaves Orichalchos Weevil, what a fraud. Orichalchos list. Yeah, that's good. He didn't play it. So Kaiba still exists at least. Right, let's get into top 4. Valen versus Weevil. So Anubisius is probably I think Anubisius is probably the worst ending. I think these guys are still bad though. Especially with how fed the Leviathan is. So I don't think we want any of the bad guys to win. We want Yugi as our last hope. So let's hope that he can win. So I've got the decks loaded. Let me load up the faces here. Sorry for taking a minute there. It's nice to talk about the bracket and what's going on. It's oh my word. Hold on the phone. Wait. Right. Here's a point too. I said top 3 get a god card. So there's a chance that Weevil gets a god card. If Weevil can make this, he can get a god card. Holy crap, that's crazy. Sorry I had to pause there, but that's just funny to me. Can you imagine Weevil with Slifer or something? Oh, this is crazy. I'm just going to put Weevil instead of Weevil Underwood because it takes up too much space. There we go. Let me start the predictions. Who do you think is going to win? I would put my money on Weevil with the way he's playing, but Valen's also been really, really good. They've been representing the Orichalchos really well today. So I think either one of these could win. Regardless, let's start the duel. Well, yeah, at least one of the Orichalchos will get a god card. That is, you see, you've hit it right in the nail there, Rikuku. Like, Darts' plan, he doesn't give a crap about the Millennium items. He wants the god cards, and he wants the Pharaoh. Yep, bracket's time. Thanks for pointing it out, Alistair. Spotted it there. Twin Twisters is going to get rid of that, okay. I've just noticed that a lot of the dual fields have actually not been what they should be. I checked that these dual fields were put in, but whatever. I don't know. Doesn't matter. They do, yeah. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's Weevil. Thanks for pointing that out. I'm just getting too hyped up and I'm missing things. Thanks for pointing it out. Thank you very much. Alright, Alpha the Electromagnet Warrior comes out, gets a Valkyrian. Yeah, Weevil and Yugi don't really know each other all that well on this timeline. I don't think they've actually... I don't know that they've dueled. I don't remember if they've dueled or not. I don't think they did. Oh, writing off the seal as well. Good shutout. Well, one of them's losing their soul. More food for the Leviathan, indeed. Well, one of these guys becomes the Leviathan's new chosen, right? Oh, yeah, Darts used the Orichalchos against Yugi, didn't he? Can someone confirm that? He used the Orichalchos against Yugi, right? So he's sealed away. What happens if they both play the seal? they double soul loss. Yeah, I thought so. I need to make a note of that then. So Darts is sealed. Oh shoot, who won that? Was that Valen or Weevil? Oh, I'm getting all over the place. I'm so clusterfucked right now. Sorry guys. Valen. Yeah, that's what I thought. Usually if it says 2,000 points, it means the person on this side wins. Alright, start prediction. Let's see if Weevil can pull it back, or Valen is going to move on and potentially get a God card, because that'll be insane. Either of these characters with the God card is going to be really, really funny. 4K attack monster. Roger. I mean, I guess there won't be. I guess there won't be a third place match if they're sealed. How is it decided who gets one God card? I'd said at the start of the tournament that third would get Slifer, second would get Ra, and first would get Obelisk, but I might change my mind on that. I thought it would just be interesting to do it in the order of Duel Academy. Because that makes the most sense to me. Wait, what if Weevil is sealed and Yugi loses a Shadow game? Who gets a third God game? I don't know. We're gonna have to figure that out, Rikuku. Another bad MST, yeah. I almost feel like I might just switch them back to MST. It might be better for them. Winner gets all. Maybe. We'll figure it out when we get there. Pac-Dan gets all of them. One God for a second. I mean, if you have seen or read rather the Yu-Gi-Oh! R, then you know that there's Project Ra, and there's a certain project to use the God cards to bring somebody back. So maybe they could do that for Pac-Dan. One God for second place, 2 for first place. Maybe, yeah. Maybe we might have to do that. Alright. But I mean, who is Yugi against? Yugi's against Anubisius, so that'll be a shadow game. So yeah. Oh my word, you're right. There's not going to be a third place. They're going to be sealed. So there's going to be a God card up for grabs for whoever wins first gets 2 then. That's the way we're going to have to do it. You didn't? No? That's what the Tenma brothers are attempting to do. They're attempting to revive Pegasus because Pegasus dies in the manga. Maybe Kaiba sneaks in and just swipes one of the God cards. Maybe, maybe. We can still simulate a game, I guess, but lore-wise, yeah. Oh, it's his boss monster, the Imperium Magnum. Looks like Weevil's getting his ass sealed. And that's it! Weevil is sealed! Valen takes him out! Valen is moving forward. Valen is too fucking strong. Like, he is ridiculously good. He is far too powerful. I think I made his deck too strong. Okay. Marlin will move forward. Weevil is, The seal of Orichalchos really is eating great. So let's take a look at our bracket again. We don't even really need to, but because we know who's playing. But for the sake of it. Next, we have Anubisius versus Yugioh. So let's see if Yugioh can get to finals and take the whole thing. We kind of need him to win, or we're ending up with a very bad ending either way. So we are rooting for Yugioh to take Anubisius out. If Anubisius wins, Valen is the good ending. I mean, arguably, yeah, possibly the better ending. I think either of them winning is going to be bad. Alright, window capture is done. So Yugioh versus Anubisius. Let me start the predictions. Yugioh. Anubisius. Oh, whoops. Yugioh. Nope. Start prediction. Let's start the duel. .48 card draw. That's quick math, that is. Yugioh! Come on, Yugioh! Give him all the power that you can. He's gonna need it to beat Anubisius. Come on, Yugioh. This is not a great opening hand. Deck outlaws. Oh no. He's afraid to play the Magician's Rod face up. That's gonna cost him. I don't know why he doesn't play Breaker. Breaker could beat that. Oh, you're in trouble, Yugioh. You really should have attacked. You really should have attacked. I don't know why he's playing like this. I might have drank. This is awful. This is really, really bad. This is really, really bad. Oh, let's not forget. This is Shadow Game. Please, Yugioh. Okay, please pop the pyramid, though. Summon limit, okay, that's fine. It gives you a draw. Pop the pyramid! Are you gonna pop the pyramid now? I guess there's no point. Oh, it's Zuba! What's up, bro? Hello! Welcome! We're doing Yu-Gi-Oh! AI versus AI duels right now. And it's pretty hype. We've had a lot of... Like, this has been a pretty intense series, so there's some characters that are permadead. But welcome, my guy. Welcome. Now he destroys it. This is more what he should be doing. Come on, Yugioh. Okay, he's gonna gain a little bit of life points. Set. Now he balling. You right, he balling now. No need to summon that. Okay, got rid of a pyramid. Why would you do that? Why would you sacrifice due to summon that? There's no point. You already had one. He's just doing it to flex. Get the extra attack points. Dark burning attack for the victory. He had us on the ropes. He had us scared, but Yugi came back for the win. Thank fuck. I don't want to go into the bad ending as early. We're on episode 8 for fuck's sake. Like, can we please not go into a dark ending already? Alright. Yugi takes game 1. We're going to game 2 though. Anubisius could still clutch this, and that would make my butthole clench, not gonna lie. Let's go. The world is close to ending. You're not wrong. Will this be the end for Spider-Man? Predictions. Silly Peter. Predictions. I'll do them now, don't worry. There you go. Sorry, guys. It did make Dark Magician go stronger. You're alright. Anubisius seems bricked. Yeah. Come on, Yugi. Yugi could go all the way. Come on. The only problem is, can he deal with a 4,000 attack point boss monster from Valen? Because that thing's kind of... That Empyrean Magnum is gonna be a big issue. Okay, call it the mummy. Oh, let's hope he doesn't have endless. Oh, no, that's bad. Dark Hole set, though, so this is fine. This is actually alright. He's gonna lose his Dark Magicians, though, if he does that. Eternal Soul. Okay, he's getting a second Dark Magician. And he's going to use the Magician's Rod. What you playing at, Yugi? Why would you leave those in attack? The hell? Oh, never. Excuse me. It's your turn. That's fine, actually. Is he going for the big one? He's going for the big one! Behold! Yugi's ultimate monster, Quintet Magician! Wipe the damn field! Kick this bloody mage's ass to the curb, Yugi! Woo! That's what we're talking about. W! Yugi. W Yugi. Absolute. That's why he had Karibo. He had Karibo to help. That's why he won. Oh my word. Absolutely goated. That's my boy. That's my boy, everybody. That's my boy up there on that stage. Can he take it all the way, or is he going to choke like he has in the past? Let me get rid of the Shadow Duel effect. So that's Anubisius sent to the Shadow Realm. He's sent to the Purple Realm. That's kind of good. Because if he won, that would have been nasty for the rest of the tournament and the rest of the series. Let me turn this off. Oh, I turned the wrong thing off, did I? The camera border. Stupid me. I'm stupid! Leave me alone, I'm allowed to be stupid. Alright. So Yami Yugi takes the win. He will face against Valen. Shall we just for a hypothetical, shall we do the third place match? Both of these characters are in the purple, or like sealed away. But shall we do it for the hypothetical, for the this doesn't affect the plot, this is just for fun. Yeah, just for ranking. We'll do Weevil versus Anubisius. Let's see if Weevil could have handled him. This is like a what-if duel at this point now. So Anubisius can you can stay on the field. Weevil, you're gonna be up. So let's switch out Yugi. Where is this little wiry son of a bitch? There he is. Come here, you. And start duel. And I'll start predictions as well. Why not? Can Weevil beat Anubisius? This is a what if. What if God was one of us? Yugi has puzzle, ring, eye, and necklace. He has nearly everything, yeah. One is Orichalchos, one is Shadowrun. You're right. Just need to seal Valen away to save everyone and get all 3 god cards. Yeah, legitimately, if Valen fails and seals himself, Yugi gets all 3 god cards, and if Yugi gets all 3 god cards, and I think he pretty much will have all. If Yugi wins this, it gets all 3 god cards and all 3. Oh my word! We're gonna do if Yugi wins, if Yami Yugi wins, we're doing a special ending. Kyber recovered the dropped items to sell them for infinite money. If Yami Yugi wins the whole tournament, I'm gonna do a special ending, and there'll be one more special duel. How about that? He'll get all 3 god cards and all the items. Oh my word. I'm kind of glad to see Weevil performing now, because like in the last couple of tournaments he's been ass. So it's nice to see that his deck's actually doing something now. It is indeed a big insect. You see of the people who went to the shadow and sealed away? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Do you think the Pharaoh has the power to bring back Pakdan, though? Or is Pakdan gone? Yeah, he saves everyone. He doesn't have the power to bring back Pakdan. Pakdan is lost. He's just dead. Maybe have Pakdan as a spirit instead. Ghost King Pakdan. This tournament's been hype. I'm glad you guys have been here with me through it all. Pakdan is now King of the Skull Servants. Maybe he is. Maybe. Add your own card in and it's Pakdan. That would be amazing if I could do that. Like, he has lost his body, but he's out of the Shadow Realm. Maybe? Maybe. Wouldn't be the first ghost in Yu-Gi-Oh! That is true. Maybe I'll be talking to Ghost King, like, during the week, and we can decide the fate of Pakdan if we want to give him another shot. But I did say he's dead, like, anyone who loses is perma-dead, so I feel like I would be going back on my word. So I think he has to die for a little while at least. Weevil won. So Weevil could, like, it looks like Weevil could hard diff Anubisius. So let's see if, let's do it again. Run the simulation! Let's see if he can continue this win streak. What would be the first go? Pakdan Android? Yeah. I mean, maybe. Weevil's deck is surprisingly good when it works. It is, yeah. It like, if he gets his combos off, he's actually not half bad. This is also hypothetically who would have got the God card if they weren't, like, you know, dead. Harpy's Feather? Okay. Oh, that's so bad for you, Weevil. That's so bad for you. You just gave him Endless Decay. Yeah, Kaiba's deck is also good, but he plays it badly. I feel like I fucked him by giving him 2 cards he couldn't apparently use, even though I'm 90% sure that I tested that he could use those. So I feel bad. I feel like Kaiba could have went further if it hadn't been for those. But it is what it is. My apologies, guys, that Kaiba did not perform for you. Okay. What are we looking like for odds? When are next odds? Oh, like 15 minutes. I might run a little ad break, because I'll need to go to the bathroom anyway. We've been sitting here for a while, and then we'll get into the final match. Alright! Anubisius takes it back, so we go to game 3. A little bit of back and forth. Nothing wrong with that. That's what we like to see. I think when we get, like, when you get, like, a game that goes to round 3, it shows that the decks are more balanced, in my opinion. So it's nice to see game 3s sometimes, even though it takes longer. Seto fault for not testing his gear on the purr. Yeah, he kind of should have probably checked that all his cards work before he turned up to the tournament, right? Just never played as Lava Golem. Yeah, like, 100% the AI can use Lava Golem. 100% can. I don't know why it didn't. I get the impression there was a recent update where, like, I had to upload new files. That was, like, It was maybe like a month ago, but there was a relatively recent one, so maybe it broke some things. Is this where Peter takes a break and just doesn't show us the last duel? Yeah, I'm ending stream now. You don't get it. Double seal! Do you want me to put it on the screen? It doesn't matter, but I'll put it on anyway. Anyway, it's about to be Orichalchos from the Shadow Realm. I'll put it on for the hell of it, because it's a cool effect. I paid damn money for these things, so it's worth it to use it as much as one. I want to use it. This cost me money. It wasn't too bad though. I found a website that like does a bunch of effects, and I bought a month subscription, downloaded as many fucking things as I could, and canceled my subscription. It still cost a bit of money, but it's not like a lot consistently. I just hate subscriptions because I forget about them, and then I end up like looking at my bank and like, why the fuck do I have no money? And it's like, oh, you like paid out £100 in subscriptions. Yeah, he shit did survive. Which is funny. Like, I forget about subs, so that's why, like, don't take offense if I don't sub. Like, if Zuma, if you're still in here, don't take offense if I don't ever sub to you. It's because I'm stupid and I'll forget and I'll end up broke. So that's why I won't sub to anybody. I'll buy bits and things like that, but I won't sub because I'm stupid and I forget. Even though in the long run it probably costs me more money to like buy bits and stuff, I can manage it better in my head because I'm stupid. The moth is too strong. Mothman, you're the best in the town. I said Mothman, shake that thing all around. I said Mothman. Your favorite cryptid? Alright, it looks like Weevil. This is hilarious. Weevil. If Weevil hadn't have died, he would have got Slifer. Can you imagine Weevil Underwood with Slifer the Sky Dragon? Alright. I am going to take a quick 3-minute ad break, and I'm going to go to the bathroom and refill my drink for the final match. So you know what? The hell with it. I'm not going to do that. It's gonna add advert anyway, so we're gonna have to, actually. So I'm gonna take a 3-minute ad break, go to the bathroom, come back, get some snackies. The final match is bound to be hype, so I'm gonna go bathroom and stuff. So I will be right back, I promise you. So I'm gonna hit you guys with this one. I'm sorry, but I don't want you missing any of the actual game. I will be right back, gentlemen. I have returned. I don't think the odds are over yet, so not everybody's in. But hello, I'm going to set this up. Did I do the bracket? I did. Weevil won that. That's crazy. So we got Valen versus Yami Yugi. So we're gonna put Yami Yugi on the side that we can see because he's our pro tag. We want him to win. I think. I don't think there's anybody that wants Valen to win right now. Open. Okay. I put on the Leviathan costume. What are you guys all talking about? Top 3 for but you still come on Yugi, but Valen could lose still, so likely Yugi will get all the gold cards. But yeah. You're all making valid points. Left head. I hope Yugi can get all the way. I'm so glad I seen his I seen him summon his big boss monster. That was pretty epic. Alright, duelists are ready. Welcome back everyone, by the way. Welcome back. W for all those who stuck through the odds. I know it sucks. I hate it myself, but I have to do them. And I need to go to the toilet anyway, so it's not like you missed anything. So let me put predictions up, and we will start the next match. Both duelists are ready, so we just need to start the match, and that'll be it. Thanks for sticking with me through this long ass stream. We've been here a while, so let's see how it goes. Start duel. Yami Yugi versus Valen. Can Yami Yugi get his first tournament win and save the world, or will he fall short to Valen? Yugioh! That is not a good start from Yugi. I'm not gonna lie. That is not a good start. That's kind of ass. Yugi, that's... Oh no, if he's getting that, he might have the boss monster already. Not quite. Okay, that works. Out comes the Dark Magicians. If Val wins without playing the seal, he and Yugi awkwardly stare at each other. Yeah. Magician's Rod goes in, gets Dark Magic attack. That's good. I don't think I would want to use it yet. Oh, that's bad. Compulsory bounces that back. That's a good way for him to get rid of that. Compulsory too good. They're just T-pose. Yeah. For sure they're T-pose. Yugi should Dark Magic. I don't think it would have mattered though, right? Because he would have just activated in response. Eternal Soul can help though. Well, not right now actually. Yeah, Yugi's in a spot of bother. I'm not gonna lie, but it's not. He's not lost yet. Oh, okay. He's in trouble. He's in massive trouble now. Valen is too fast. I think I might have made Valen a bit too strong. Oh dear. Yeah, that's it. Oh dear. At least there was no steal played, but Yugi loses game 1. Valen takes game number 1. Yugi did get a crap hand, so we have to hope that doesn't happen again in these next games. Otherwise, we're going into a very, very bad, very bad ending, I think. Come on, Yugi. I want you to win, because I think it'll be awesome if you do. Come on, Yugi. Seriously, what happens if Valen wins with no seal? I don't know. I guess they just diff, right? Oh my word, that is ass! That is ass, Yugi! That is absolute ass of a hand. That is so bad. Oh my word. We are in trouble. We are in big fucking trouble. Doesn't seem like he has the heart of the cards, is right. Yeah, Valen's gonna win without sealing the Pharaoh. If he seals the Pharaoh, that's horrendous, but if he doesn't, that's kind of just awkward and funny. Are you serious? Oh, jeez, what the fuck? What do we do? What do we do? I don't know how to end the tournament. That was so unexpected. What the fuck did I do? This is so anticlimactic. Did Valhalla steal him? Did Valhalla play the seal once this tournament? I think I don't know. It's a troll ending. Okay. Okay. Let's think. Let's think. How do we get out of this? It is in his deck, yeah. Huh. I have an idea. I have an idea. Can I do a poll? Is there a way to do polls in chat? That's not a prediction. Because I'll let you guys decide if we do this. Okay. That's the poll. I'll let you guys decide. Because there's one other way we could have the good guys still win. And have a more climatic ending. His hands were ass. His hands were 100% ass. Oh, it seems like people want this. People want this. Okay. Okay. Bet. What's the other way before we agreed? If not, the bad guys take what they've got from the tournament, from what we've got, and they take 2 of the god cards. Yugi getting the lowest of the one, which would be Slifer, I guess. So that's what would happen, is essentially the bad guys flee from the scene. They've got whatever items or whatever things they've claimed. As well as the ones on the ground, perhaps. Those are gone. They take those. They flee. And we face them again later. Alternatively, we let little Yugi step in and see if he can take down Valen. It's a weird win for the bad guys, though. Like, Valen let them keep the items. Doesn't seal Yugi and doesn't seal the Pharaoh he was supposed to. I guess, yeah. But it looks like we're going for the little Yugi move, so let's do it. Let's see, can little Yugi do it? I'm going to keep... I don't know if I have little Yugi's head available quickly. Let me see if I can find him. I'll have to switch. I should be able to get him. There he is. There's the handsome little boy. This is Blaziken's... Ah! It's Nathan is still here! Welcome. Well, yes, 1. So, little Yugi is going to step in. Let's see, with his own deck, to see if he can stop the villains. He is our last hope. I feel a little cheap doing stuff like this, but that's why I'd rather ask you guys. I'd be like, if this is what you want, it does feel very it feels very Yu-Gi-Oh for like the hero to lose and then one of them step in. So I think this is fine. So for all intents and purposes, Valen won the tournament, right? But this is for plot now. This is purely for plot. What the hell? Oh, thanks for the follow, Olivia. Thank you. So Yugi versus Valen. Let's see, can little Yugi do it? Can he step up to the plate? Is he stronger than Yami Yugi? Is he stronger than his dark self? Can he get this victory? Let's find out. Must sleep now because I'm working on it. Alright, appreciate it, Nathan. Thanks for stopping by. If Valen wins a game, I think he will only have sealed Weevil. Yeah, Valen won the tournament, but Yugi could potentially save the day. I mean, if Valen wins again with no seal, I will laugh. Me too. Me too. Come on, Yugi. I am rooting for you. So the Pharaoh gets beaten, wounded, and like, you know, and retreats back into the mind of little Yugi. Little Yugi is like, steps forwards like, now's my time to shine. And gets compulsory evacuation device. That's bad. Don't, Dark Hole. Don't. No. Bad! Bad, Yugi! That was bad! Wasted it, but his hand is still okay. He still has options. Epsilon goes off. Gets the Delta. Delta goes off. Okay. Come on, Yugi. What the fuck? Is he getting the boss monster? Oh, that's okay. Outcomes of... Well, at least he got rid of that, right? So now if Yugi can out this, we're in a good position. But that was a weird play. Can waste my Dark Hole as well. I mean, he technically didn't. He got something from it. Well, and flexing and Dark Hole waste. Berserkion comes out. Into the hand. This is going to be hard. Little Yugi can't really out this. He needs his boss monster. He needs to draw his boss monster now. That's not it. Okay, he can defend himself at least, but that's about it. Yeah, he's not going to live the turn. That's going to be game. We'll be going to game round 2. Valen's too strong. Valen is way too strong for them. Bring them to rank match just to be annoying. Look at this, show off. I won't play it. Yeah, it feels that way, doesn't it? Damn it, come on, Yugi! Please! Please, we need you to save... We need you to save the series. Come on, Yugi. Maybe round 2 will be better. I'm kind of for the bad ending too, though. That's kind of interesting. Like, I like the idea of they just, like, maybe the temple starts to collapse and they grab what they can and they flee. This bode's better, honestly. This bode's a lot better. Yeah, this has a much better chance. Swords? Okay, is he gonna put the other cards face down? I would maybe, yeah, that's good. That's true. Valen didn't really care. He was more just in love with Mai. That's perfect! Countering the Heavy Storm. Heavy Storm is gone. Awesome. This is looking much better for Yugi this time. Green gadget goes off, gets red gadget. That's fine. Gets a 2000 attack point monster. Nothing wrong with that. Why is he not drawing his boss monster? Like, I'm not seeing it at all. He's not drawing his search for it, and he's not drawing his boss monster. I wonder, is this the right... Have I chosen the wrong deck? I might need to check this. If Yugi wins, he wins regardless, but, like, I might need to check. Because this might be the version... I might have picked the version that doesn't have the more updated deck by mistake. Valen is definitely bricked, though, yeah. Come on, Yugi. I think this is the Black Crown version of his deck. This isn't the Duelist Kingdom version of his deck, I think. Because I don't know why he's not drawing his boss monster, unless he's just getting really unlucky. I might have grabbed the wrong deck. I don't know that I did, because they're the same deck, but one has the boss monster in it. I think there might be one that was saved that was older. I think I might have picked the older one. It doesn't matter, he's still winning. But I'll switch it for game 3. Just in case I did give him the wrong one. Cylinder could seal this. It looks like Yugi's got it anyway. That followed him. Also, still no seal, yeah. What do you mean, Olivia, by that following him? Also, still no seal. Okay. Yeah, I think I might have. Let me check. I think I gave him the wrong one. There's Yami Yugi. Did I mess it up? Where's Yugi's deck? Yep, that's the wrong one. I'm gonna delete this, actually, I think. Maybe. Where's the right one? What the heck? Have I saved over his deck with an older version? I think I might have. Well! En un momento, por favor. I'm gonna do this. Hello! Welcome, everybody. Thanks for all the follows, by the way. Who else followed? Oh, booty hole licking? What the fuck? That's what you're referring to, Sandy Cheeks. Okay, let me go fix Yugi's deck real quick. I can't believe we've done this. I must have saved over and deleted his deck by mistake. Sorry, guys. Technically the tournament's over. Technically, but we're fixing something. Destroyer. 1 second, I'm just gonna fix his deck. Apologize for this. I'm so bad. He's gonna use if Valen insists on not playing the seal, yeah. It's been a good tournament though. This is just a bit weird. Yugioh! Basically, what's happened is the bad guys have kind of won. The bad guy ended the tournament, please. Yami Yugi was defeated, and now Little Yugi is stepping up to the plate to try and reclaim victory. That is what where we're currently at. What's that other card I'm looking for? So naturally he will lose. Quite possibly. Here you go. This should do. I can't believe I deleted his deck. Or, like, oh, I think I saved over it, is what's happened. Sorry, guys. Your husband has to save the day. He's on 1 win, 1 loss. So, this could go either way. And I had to fix his deck slightly. So hopefully he will perform better, because he didn't have his boss monster, which is stupid of me. So let's see how he does. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't change the deck. I am messing everything up today. I am so sorry. Here we go. And I'd seen that. Valen played the seal. Oh, what the fuck is going on in this world? Come on, Yugi. Let's see what you got. Your husband has to save the day, please. This is no longer for the tournament. Valen won the tournament. This is for plot. Yugi's stepping in to try and save the world. This is better. He has his boss now. He stands a far better chance. Let's see if Valen will play the seal again. It'd be funny if he doesn't. Alright, comes Buddha. His boss monster is here. Oh, but it's get bounced back to the hand. Dark hole, okay. Fair enough. And turn end. Yugi's in trouble. He's bricked now. That can help. That could save the day. Adds a 3rd boss monster? Why the fuck not, I guess? The seal of Orichalchos! He plays it! Whoever loses this will be sealed now. Power hold comes out. It is enough to save the day. Come on, Yugi. Clutch this. Why are you not activating this card? I swear you know how to use this! Why is the AI doing this to me? I swear I seen him use this. God damn it. Well, at least he's got fodder for back to square one. Okay, he's going for the boss monster. It's over. It's over at this rate, isn't it? Good. Yes, yes, yes. Excellent. That's not good. I've seen what he was going for, but that was a mistake. Yugi's gone. Little Yugi's soul is sealed inside the Orichalchos. It is time to end the tournament. I'm sorry, guys. Yugi tried to step up to the plate, but just wasn't good enough. He fixed that then. So they can't use that card. I swear they used it! I'm sorry, I've messed up so much today. I'm so sorry, everybody. I will try to be better. So, Yugimoto is sealed away inside the tablets. Valen wins. And we are going towards a bad ending, guys. I'm sorry. Let me get the thing. So I will end the tournament. So Valen takes out Yugi. Doesn't give a crap about any of the Millennium items. I blame Madman, if I'm honest. So Valen absolutely busted today. Yami Yugi, very, very good effort. Weevil, surprising third place. Anubisius, not too bad. Very, very strong. Shadi Shan, Darts, Hishin, Seto, an improvement, but still not great. And the rest all did not too bad. Sorry to Pakdan, who is perished. So let me go through the list of what has happened, to my knowledge. So, the lost souls, the people sealed away, are Sebek, Alistair, Sekmaton, Neku, Kapura, Shadi, Darts, Weevil, and Yugimoto. The characters that have died outright, Pakdan, rest in peace. The characters sent to the Shadow Realm, Alex Brisbane, Kareem, Ishizu Ishtar, Yami Bakura, and Anubisius. The Pharaoh is still alive. He is still going, but no more little Yugi for now. So Valen claims 2 of the god cards and flees as I'm gonna show you a little something that's gonna happen. Give me a second here. 1 second. Where is it? No, not this.
Finally,
Not this.
After 5,000 years, the master shall be free.
I didn't. Not that. Stop doing it!
Why is it? Finally, after 5,000
Not
years,
this.
the master shall be
Something
free.
else. This.
And we shall rule.
So, what do you make of that? The temple crumbles and falls as stones start to scatter, falling down from the sky above from the temple as the god cards and the spirit energy bursts out, shattering the pillars that hold the temple. Everyone within the temple quickly runs and flees from the temple, grabbing whatever they can. So, Balin takes 2 of the god cards. He takes Ra and Obelisk. Yami Yugi takes Slifer the Sky Dragon. the items. Let me look at the bracket and determine who gets what item. Who was keeping track? So, the puzzle. I think Valen probably just grabs. Anubisius isn't here. I think Shadi had rod and key and lost to Valen. So Valen has the rod and the key. And the puzzle. Well, he doesn't care about them. They're on the floor. They're on the floor. Any item on the floor, I think Hishin is going to grab and run. Because there's not really... Yami Yugi is going to be too traumatized by just losing Little Yugi that he's not paying attention. So he is... We're going to say the puzzle is fine. Yami Yugi holds the puzzle. It's fine. He keeps that. He falls to the ground. He's like, you know, my little Yugi. He's okay. That one's safe. The Ankh and the Rod. The ring as well, because Yami Yugi had the ring. The Ankh and the Rod. The necklace and the eye belong to Hishin now, as he grabs them as he runs out. So, let me do that. Ankh, Rod, Rod, necklace, eye, Hishin. Puzzle, ring. Oh, the skill as well. He would have the skill as well. Puzzle, ring, Yami Yugi. God cards would be Valen has Obelisk and Ra. Yami Yugi has Slifer. Basically, Yugi had 4 items. Yeah, he does actually, sorry. So Yugi has Ring from Bakura, Puzzle and Eye, and Necklace because he beat them as you had them. So Yami Yugi actually has more. I will sort this out properly. Hold on. This is where it gets complicated. So Yami Yugi then has Necklace. Eye. Ring. Puzzle. That's what he has. Hishin is going to grab whatever he can because he wasn't sealed. So the skill is on the floor, so he's going to grab it, right? What other items are missing? 1, 2. The rod and the Ankh. The skill rod and Ankh. The key, yeah. Skill rod and Ankh are unclaimed. Hishin is going to claim those. He's going to grab those and run. I think he deserves it because he got top 3. Then God cards will stay the same. And that is the result of the tournament. Spirits have been unleashed. The temple crumbles and falls. And that's where we're going to end this time with a sad ending. So we'll look forward to the next tournament. I hope to see you all there. Thanks for turning up. I hope you enjoyed today's tournament. I hope it was fun, despite some of the mistakes that I made. I apologize for those. I will try to be better in the future. But thank you all for turning up, and I hope to see you in the next tournament. Bye!